gamers? What's up, my dudes? My dudettes? My gamers? What's up? I'm so tired. Hi, guys. It's Tuesday. Do I stream on Tuesdays? Not usually. But we're going through some stuff, so we're gonna stream randomly for a little bit. Hang in there. Hello, guys. Oh, I'm so tired. So, welcome, Fizzy Dizzy and Bread. Still love the icon. Pocket the Hamster, welcome back. Maya and family. Maddie, Wolf Raiden. Jupiter One, welcome, welcome. I like potatoes. Nafiz, welcome. Jacob. Hi, guys. And Uni. How am I? I'm tired. You can hear it in my voice just how dead I am anymore. I'm just wow tired. I'll explain all that momentarily. Hi! Welcome. We're gonna be probably trying to relax a little right now. Things are a little crazy. Aw, they're so cozy feeling. I'm glad, Maya. I'm glad you can get some coziness and good vibes from the streams. We're gonna try and chill out a little bit, because, oh my god, so much stuff. So today we're gonna work on some Origins, but before I begin, you do need to know, we are in, like, the thick of it. Like, I mean, I worked on it for a while, and we are dead center in the middle of the craziest part of the episode. So, be warned, the content is going to be spoilers, like, a lot of spoilers. There's no audio, obviously, but the visuals will be pretty good indicators of what's going on. So just be aware that this entire stream is going to be spoilers for the finale of the season, and if you don't want that, then you can skip the stream and come back later after the finale comes out. You can see how it was made. Gonna be getting a lot of water today as well, because my voice is just garbo. But that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry you guys are having rough mornings, dang. Me too. Let's just make it better. How about that? You don't have to wait until tomorrow to have a better day. You can start right now. So let's do that. So, today we are on scene 8 out of 12 for the finale of season 1 of Origins. And it's a lot. It's a lot. We're gonna be drawing a lot of James and Imp and Simon and May during this stream, because I did the other characters for the scene last night until the wee hours of night, and I am tired. But we're getting there. If you want to donate to the stream, it's very helpful. Or if you want to come on my premium, it's very helpful. I had to pick up a part-time job once more to help. We're moving soon, and to help with the moving costs, I've got another job on top of this job. So I'm doing PetPyves full-time, working at the craft store part-time. I'm also doing food deliveries part-time. I'm really tired. So, I'm gonna do my best to just truck along and get what I can get done. Because the art front has been lacking a little bit because I'm still training for the new job, so. Ah! There are 12 scenes. There used to be 10 scenes, but I really wanted it to be 12 scenes just for the funny haha joke of it being 12, so that's why it's 12 scenes. Oh my god. But yeah. Like I said, money is appreciated but not necessary, and you just being here helps a lot, and I hope I can help you too. So, without further ado, we have scene 8. It has quite a bit of frames, about 20 frames-ish. I would say that's around like couple minutes of show time. It's this bar right here. It's one of the longer scenes. 9 and 10 are gonna be easy peasy, very small scenes. 9, 10, 11, and 12 are like the smallest, babyest scenes out of the whole episode. So once we get there, it'll be smooth sailing. Oh, thank you, Uni. But yeah, the coolest person in the chat has arrived. Oh, Rachel. Love the entrance. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start drawing Imp, because I'm sure you guys are just chomping at the bit to see some Imp content. I actually want to show you guys a very funny little frame of Imp that I showed to Premium. Oh wait, actually I can't because there's a spoiler in it. Never mind, only Premium gets to see it. Sorry for the sorry for the teaser. Let's go ahead and get Imp's color palette up. So what I first do here is I have my coloring layer and my line art layer. And what I've already done here is I've sketched out every part that Imp's going to be in. And that's about it. I'll do my best not to give you context for the scene so that way you can hopefully still enjoy the episode to the best of your ability. Just know Imp's having a really rough time in this scene. The background's already done, so let me turn off that layer. You know, I love how that still didn't really help that much, but that's it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's coming along. We're actually about to see Imp do the transformation thing that he used to do in 12. I don't know if you guys remember that back in episode 8 when he gets his teeth grow and his horns grow and his eyes get spooky. We're about to draw that, so it's actually making a comeback, and it's going to explain basically like why that happens. This scene is going to explain why Imp begins to transform at certain moments into something else. So that's really cool. That'll go into a lot more detail in the 3rd season, but oof. Right now, we're just gonna get a little taste of that. So it's been a while since I've drawn, like, what I call, like, demon Imp. Like, technically he's always a demon, but, like, I call this one, like, demon or, like, monster Imp sometimes. So we're gonna draw the scary version. It's not gonna look too bad with the line art, but once you color it, you'll see the difference. Let me see if I can show you a frame of Imp being scary. Is this a scary Imp? No. Where's my scary? There's some scary Imps here. Don't mind what's going on there. Just focus on the scary Imp, with the scary eyes. We're basically gonna be doing some scary Imps right now. Because I guess people tend to forget that Imp can be scary. Because, you know, Reapers tend to be a little scary. Imp's not the scariest Reaper, we all know that. Spooky Imp! Edgy Imp! Plot holes getting explained. What is this dark magic? I became a GM for D&D and RPGs, so I've learned very quickly how to tie up plot holes throughout my time with Brightside, so. Imp, listen to me, young man. No, literally, might as well have you guys write the script. If you guys ever want to guess, like, what the dialogue is for certain things, I think that would be very, very fun. I'd love to see you guys make your guesses. Because then you can always look back on the live stream and be like, what did I think was being said here? And then you can see if you're right or not. I won't tell you if you are or not. But it'll be a fun little thing if you guys ever are, like, quoting what you think is going on. Also, I saw somebody comment about this, why it looks like Imp has paint on his face. This is his mask. I'm actually detailing it into the line art nowadays to save myself some time, and also it looks very good. The detail is really cool. And I just kind of think it looks better. And something I've always wanted to do with the character's design. I did it like once in like one animation meme that I think I literally removed because I got bullied so bad. I've always wanted Imp to have, in like all the Reapers, to have the mask kind of etched into the face, like, and have it shown in the line art, but people were like, it looks like he has wrinkles, it looks like this, it looks like that, put it back, and I'm like, ugh, fine. But now with the reboot, I'm like, haha, I'm doing whatever I want. Ha ha ha. So now I can do it, and I'm happy about it because it looks cool and it creates very small detail, and I like it. Yeah, Fizzy, you're absolutely right. I love characters like that. I love characters that can flip-flop between being like the goofy soft character that's like, I'm the comic relief, and then when they're mad, it's like, oh, you know, it's just like, everything's wrong, everything's bad. Happy character should not be the upsetty character, and when they are, scary. I love characters like that. I think it's pretty true to real life, how some people could be like, oh, they're the nicest person ever, and then when provoked, or like families or like friends are in danger, it's like, they are now the scariest person! Oh my god. It's also fun because I've changed up how I draw like Imp's wings to be more feather-like. So, because they are feathery. So I just feel like a lot of the original Imp design did not really portray what Imp is at all. Oh no, my horns. They're broken. Except they're not, they're just growing. Can't have that. Alright. It's gonna take me a second to warm up too. I'm not even kidding you. I woke up, sat at my computer, and I'm like, alright, we're gonna stream now, let's go. So I'm still waking up and I didn't warm up drawing yet, so the first few frames are gonna be a little rough. Bear with me, I'm doing what I can, man. I'm trying. Alright, round-eared Imp, my beloved. Oh, color palette, get out of the way. Okay. He definitely looks more mouse-like with the little rounded ears. Uh-oh. We're still upsetty spaghetti. Oh, I keep opening up Poop Studio by accident. Hold on. Hold on. That's where I'm drawing backgrounds. We're drawing characters right now. We're doing the fun part. It's my show and I'm gonna do what I want. I love it, Learn. It's okay, Sophie. Thanks for popping in. Imp's this universe's version of Lucid. I don't think this universe has a Lucid. I'm gonna be real. Lucid's on a different level. I like potatoes, oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are sharing the best stories in chat. What happened to Shiva? Good question. We're gonna find out in season 3. Sorry making you wait so long, but I promise it'll be worth it. If you think my art is good now, wait until we get to season 3 and they all have redesigns. Ooh. The art is gonna be so good. It'll be so good. I'm so excited. That's like my main thing I'm like always really hyped about. is like when I wait to do series or certain parts of series until like later in time, I know for a fact that my art style is going to evolve and that my art is going to be peak by that point. Like, it's going to be really good. And I'm like, as it deserves, because it's a very serious part of the series, and it's a very, like, anticipated part of the series. Like, everybody's really excited for it, so it will look its absolute best. And I'm so hyped about that. Oh, wait. Your fangs are even larger than usual. Let's draw some big teethers. He's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing bad happening here. Nothing bad ever happens to these characters. Ever. Never. I would never hurt the rat. Never. Never. It's a PetPyves promise. I feel like anytime I say a PetPyves promise, you should know for a fact that it's like /J, obviously very much so not. That you just should not trust whatever I just said. Okay, come on. Pressure sensitivity. Just turned off. That was so not cool. I'm also kind of treating the like, what's it called? Oh my god. Brain go away. The bone mask. I'm also treating it like almost like a superhero mask where it emotes with the character, where like the eyebrows raise up, it like, you know, it moves with the character, which in reality doesn't make any sense. Bones can't do that. But we're also talking about a series where cats and dogs talk and have very intricate, very human-like lives. So, questioning that logic, you really should be questioning other things first. The totems of Brightside characters? Oh, we should do that sometime. I'd love to do a totem stream. I have the works of the totem quiz for the website just somewhere in the beyonds of my millions of projects. Like, it's there. I would love to get it done someday so you guys can take the quiz as much as you want, but like until then I would also love to do live streams where you can like ask for totems and stuff. Like, you can get your totem reads, like, on stream by me, and, like, we can just, like, have, like, a totem reading party, and we can do, like, your characters, or yourselves, or, like, someone from one of the shows that we have on PetPyves, and, like, that would be so much fun. So, like, maybe someday we'll do a totem stream. And I will give you all the best synopsis I can for each totem. I think you guys would really, really enjoy that, actually. If I ever want to take a break from drawing, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Oh, look, the Pocket Watch door opens. That's a cool thing about this episode. Is when they're talking to Imp. They actually physically open the Pocket Watch, and you can see them looking into the Pocket Watch. It's really cool. I think it's a really cool detail. You can just, like, they, like, communicate, you know? Like, you can see Simon on the outside, May. It's like, yeah, this is so cool. I don't know. I just like the thing that I like the most about the reboot so far is the way that I draw May outside of the vessel. As, like, almost a spirit. Because it gives her a chance to be face-to-face and have face-to-face interactions with these characters that previously just was not possible. Because there was just this huge barrier between them of, oh, I'm in this dimension and you're in this dimension. So now there's, I feel like, a much better way to show character interactions by actually having them physically look at one another and, like, speak at one another directly, it's a game changer. I think it adds so much. You guys will see it right away. Also, I totally 100% forgot his horns in this frame. Oh my god. Happens to the best of us. Sick. We love our demon man with his questionable shape-shifting capabilities. Also, that doesn't make sense. Sometimes my sketch just doesn't make sense either, and I'm like, sick. Just awesome. Oh my god, my brain, she ain't working today. I don't appreciate it. God, I love this relaxing playlist. It's so good. Brings me so much joy. Im's wings are not bringing me joy. Let me put that out there. That's making me so irritated. There we go. Whoop. Imp's going bye-bye. We get a lot of these really cool... I'm gonna do the effects on a separate layer, so unfortunately we won't draw them today. But all of the effects are gonna look so cool. I'm so excited because I put them on separate layers so they can, like, have their own little individual animations for just the effects. Like, the Reaper teleportation, the, like, anytime May's floating around, all of her little sparkles are on a different layer so they can sparkle away, and I'm like, eee! I'm so excited about it. The little details, man. I'm so excited. I'm putting obviously way too much detail into it. Mari's a unicorn? Aww. How often do you sleep? Well, you see, I'm neurodivergent, so I typically require a lot more downtime, a lot more rest, personally, because I am constantly taking in information, and I have to process it differently than other people, so I usually require just a lot more rest than normal people. Which is fine, and I try to give myself that rest. Doing art, honestly, is a form of rest for me. It's very calming for me. So, physical sleep, though, I need kind of a lot. I'm realizing more and more, because I have sacrificed a lot of sleep recently, and that's why I sound, like, dead. It's like, I'm fine mentally, like, I'm gaming, but, like, physically, it's like, I'm lagging. Like, it's like my spirit is, like, outside of my body, and my body's moving slower than my spirit. It's like I walked out of my own body, and I'm like, oop. But I try to give myself as much rest as I can. It's just really hard to do in a neurotypical society. It's not built for me, unfortunately. But I'm doing what I can to, you know, survive as not as, you know, painless as I had hoped, but it's something. It's a friggin' tough world out there. So, are Reapers powerful enough to alter the fabric of reality? They can. They just shouldn't. There's laws in place for those sort of things. Obviously, like, if you remember in Mallow's episode, there's a law that is basically, thou shalt not be seen by mortal eyes, which means that they cannot be seen in the living world. It is very, very, very illegal to make your presence known, to let basically living people know that, hey, there's this place in the afterlife called the Rift, and I'm a Reaper, and I'm gonna take your soul. That is so stupidly illegal for, like, so many obvious reasons. Because imagine the panic that's going to settle in when mortals realize that there's, like, a set-in-stone judgment zone in the afterlife. Like, they're gonna freak the heck out. So, like, it's super illegal. It's not information mortals are supposed to know. But they can technically still do it. Obviously, there's consequences. Look at Imp. But yeah, like, they're definitely powerful enough. Some of them have the ability, just like their Reaper ability. Oh yeah, we're gonna draw some scary imps. Their Reaper ability is to alter reality. Sometimes, like, very minor altercations, like, not even something, like, super dramatic, like, I'm going to change the entire fate of this person and make them alive now. Like, whoa, that's a little too much. But, like, if they were, like, you know, let's say they're in the void and they're trying to get this soul to go to hell. And the soul obviously is like, bye, and runs away. And dips. They could alter reality just slightly enough to be like, you're not running away now. And then they'll just stand still. You can see how that could be helpful. There's obviously other ways for them to detain souls like that. But, you know, that's a thing. But not any of them have the ability to just snap their fingers and change the entire fate of some one person. Even changing the fate of one person can change a lot about a timeline. You'll learn more and more throughout my series that I absolutely love AUs. I love alternative universes. I love multiple timelines. I love multiverses. I love things like that, obviously. There's, like, PetPyves plushies in 12. There's, like, references to other shows that I'll be making in 12 constantly. So, like, I love playing with multiverse stuff, and this is definitely no exception. Like, I actually, fun fact, I had an entire AU written for 12 and Origins, and it was gonna be the next series that I did after, but then I decided, actually, I'm tired. I want to work on something different. But I did have a whole other series planned. It was called Journey. And Journey was really cool, because it was an AU of 12. In Origins, and it was basically, like, about this cat named Liberty. And she was this little striped cat with a star, like kind of like May, except she was the opposite of May, where May was, like, peach colored. Hold on, now you got me invested. I'm gonna go and look for the Journey files. Liberty was actually, like, monochromatic, like, she was void of color. And she was basically going to find the pocket watch, or be given, I think it was going to be given to her by May, who was, like, a grandma at that point. And then May just ominously alludes to, like, the events of 12, and then Liberty was going to go through something very similar with 12 new vessels, and it was going to be, like, an AU sort of thing, and all the vessels were going to be connected to the original vessels, so it was going to be, like, example, like, Ivy's, like, grandson sort of thing. And then, like, it would have connections, and they would eventually realize, like, wait, so your grandmother helped my grandmother. And they'd be like, wait, what's going on? And then it would all tie back to Imp, who is immortal, and then it would be a whole thing. And that was gonna be, like, the thing, of, like, the multiverses, like, aligning and stuff like that. So let me see if I can find that. Any art for that I might have. I have no idea where it would be now. Cause oh my god. That was an old idea. That is all I have to say. It is just like, wow. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Journey, there it is, concepts, woo! Okay. Let's open up this thing titled Journey. Here it is. So this was like the like very old, very sad looking. Oh my god. Old art check. This was the old Journey like little thing I made to like as like a teaser. I also had to make an entire family tree for May. And this was like the complete family tree. Like, oh my god. It gets so complicated by that generation, it's insane. It was just bonkers, dude. Like, this is insane. Like, looking at it is, like, really insane. I might still honestly upkeep this because I put so much work into all of these, like, random characters. Like, all of the main characters for, for Journey was gonna be Liberty and Faith. Faith was gonna be her sister. And then their friends were gonna be, like, August and William and Tove were gonna be, like, the other, like, side characters. And that was gonna be, like, the trio to mimic, like, May's friends sort of thing. It's a whole thing. This is obviously a freaking can of worms that I just opened, and I'm sorry we're getting distracted, but it's really cool. It's really cool. Let me open up this doodles. Yeah, this was like the little friend group. And then like the split screen of them. Like, very much so mimicking May's life and May's friends and, like, obviously very AU energy. But yeah, that was the whole thing. How big is this? Too big! Too much! Hate it here! How is Liberty related to May? She's a granddaughter, I thought. Let me check the dang old tree again. Hold on. Let's see. Let's follow this thing. Oh, great-granddaughter, actually. I think. Yeah, because Heather, no, is it Sai? What the heck? Yeah, Sai. Sai's daughter is Robin. Robin and Finch have twins, of course. And then Robin has Liberty. Okay, so great-granddaughter. Yeah, great-granddaughter. There you go. Don't be sorry, I love this. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. When did I come up with Journey? Oh my god, like, probably, like, 2018, like, about the same time I came up with Origins. Because that was in the great debate stage of, do I make, like, a spin-off series for 12, or do I, like, expand on 12? Like, I couldn't decide if I wanted to do, like a continuation of the story or a new story altogether. I couldn't decide. That's why Journey even remotely existed, because I was like, indecisive as heck. And I was like, my love of AUs or my love of going way too deep into lore? Pick my demon here. And eventually I chose to continue the story and just to do a prequel sequel. So, here we are. I don't know what I'll ever do with Liberty's story. It's honestly very similar to May's now, like the way that I rewrote Origins. You're basically getting the same story, except without the new characters. It's the same dealio. There's no reason to have another series, in my opinion. It'd be just be beating y'all over the head with a stick. You get the point. Oh my god, I can't draw this right now. You know what I do when I can't draw a frame? I skip it and I come back later. That's what I do. And then when I go back to color, I'm like, wait, where's your body? And watch, it'll probably happen later on in the stream when I go to color. I'll go, wait, where's your body? Where's this feature? What happened? Why are you incomplete? But yeah, Imp's pissed. You'll find out why. pretty soon. Oh, so May's dead? Probably. I think I actually was gonna start the series with her dying and Imp having to pass her on, and it was literally the most horrible thing. I'm like, God, I'm so evil. God, I'm so evil. God. See, that's just too much. I'm like, that's too much. That's too painful. We don't need to go through all that. We don't need to think about that. God. Jeez. Oh, gosh. I have seen the Stolen Hope reboot. I haven't watched it yet because I'm literally dead on the floor. But when I get a chance, I really want to sit down and give it a proper viewing because, oh my god. It's like such a great era to be in the reboot era with series right now. I'm so blessed. Oh, James, I love hearing you guys' story of how you found 12. Yeah, I had great-grandparents growing up, so it's not far-fetched. You're absolutely right. But yeah, no, I did want to start the series off by being literally evil, so if that gives you any indicator for how the rest of Origins is gonna go, I'm sorry in advance. Definitely working a lot slower than I'd like right now, but it's all I can provide, so that's okay. I'm just being so nitpicky about everything right now, and like the best way to work through that as an artist is to just do it anyway, even if it's slow. Like, if it's slow as all it can be, it's slow. Like, there ain't much I can do about it. Also, sometimes I question my storyboarding, cause like, what in the freaking world, dude? What is this pose? First of all, why are the ears up? When you're mad, your ears go down? That makes no sense. I don't know, sometimes I sketch super duper quickly. So that's probably why things are a little wacky. Oh god. It's actually pretty cool what Imp does in this scene. You actually get to see him detain someone. He's actually very well trained to do this, and executes it pretty well. I always joke that Imp's really bad at being a Reaper and that he's not scary and that he basically can't do his job. But no, in this moment he actually does a good job, so good for him. Alright, if I struggle with the last one, I know I'm gonna struggle with this one, like, by default. The worst part is that you guys will watch me draw this stuff for hours, and when you see it on screen, it goes by so fast. You're gonna be like, oh my god. I watched her draw that frame for like 30 minutes, and it flashed by. Why did she spend so long on that one frame? Why? And you'll just feel the pain that I'm going through. Of knowing that, like, in reality, this is gonna be so fast, who cares? Like, you're never gonna, like, unless somebody pauses on it and is like, ew. I mean, that's about it, but, like, most people don't do that. Most people are like, you know, I'm just gonna watch it and enjoy it and move on with my day. In case you ever wanted to know how to draw Im's tail, this is it. This is how I draw it. Whoop. Just like that. He kind of does, his totem's technically the cobra, so he kind of does this, like, thing with his tail that's very cobra-like when he's in attack mode, which we don't see attack mode very much. But yeah. Ears can go up when mad. They can, but I like the shoulders to go up when mad. Because you have to think about how people emote when they're angry. Their shoulders get tense and they rise to the ears. Like, shoulders usually go up, and then ears and eyes narrow down. Is usually what I go for with anger. Alright, now let's try this frame again now that I have this other one done. Because sometimes drawing one frame before the other can help you figure out what the heck you were going for here. There we go. See? We got it. I can't wait for this line. It's so good. Soggy did such a good job. Because what Soggy did was take this, like, very, very ominous, like, serious line and then did something silly with it. And I'm like, I love that. Because Imp's like that. Imp can absolutely be at 100% serious, but say it in a goofy voice. And I was like, oh, Soggy, this is so beautiful. I think you guys are really, really, really gonna enjoy Saki's interpretation of this character. I just literally can't say it enough just how good it's gonna be. If we make it to the stream goal today, I'll absolutely show you some audio snippets of some of my favorite parts from the finale. Just know, obviously, that's gonna be, like, spoilers like no tomorrow. But, yeah, no, some of my favorite, absolute favorite lines are in this finale, because, wow! It's also gonna be fun because, well, I say fun. People are likely going to riot. So everyone here, leave them be. Expect it. Know it's going to happen. Because basically, when this is done, when this episode's done, I'm going to be re-uploading the old episodes, but with a few minor tweaks. Because, like I said, I'm trying to preserve those original episodes, because they are relics, and they are beautiful, and I don't want to change them. But I am giving them very slight altercations. But people might see that, and they might go, "What? I've already watched this. Why are you re-uploading this?" Or, "What? You said this was new, and it's the exact same." Ah! And people are going to throw their freaking fits, okay? They're gonna throw a freaking fit. I know it's gonna happen. I know the comments are gonna be like, "I've already watched this." And it's like, well, some of them you have, yes. Some of them are going to stay the same, but a lot of them are going to change. Like, the voice acting is going to change for a few of them. The effects are going to be a lot better. I'm going to try and improve the lighting. It's going to be very mild improvements to the completed episodes, but when the new episodes are, you know, when we get to the new ones, they're going to be 100% brand new content. But getting to those episodes, people are not gonna be patient. They're gonna be so friggin'... They're gonna be so freaking mad. I know it. I know it for a fact. I'm like prepared. I'm like, fine, be upset. Because not everybody's gonna sit here and watch my live streams and understand that, hey, reboot does not equal redoing every single thing for me. Reboot is, we're picking up where we left off, but making improvements and rearranging some stuff. Like, that's what we're doing here. Alright? Just be prepared. I know that you guys are gonna understand, but yeah, it's gonna happen. It's okay. Do you know about the video game Stray? Yes, I do! I've been watching a few different people play it. It's really cool. I'm really excited. Love your voice impressions. Thank you, Moxie. I've been scaring my new coworkers a lot with my voice acting stuff, because I just make voices all the time, and normal people apparently think that's weird. And that's okay. I've been, like, rearranging the local craft store, basically. It's my job. And every time an object, like, accidentally falls down, I just go like, no! My basket! And then they'll look over and be like, what? And I'm like, hi! Sup? I love you. But yeah, I just kind of do goofy, silly voices all the time. Okay, this is gonna be really, really weird to describe without the effects. Essentially, this is Imp, okay? This is the very sad version of what's happening. He's basically going to, like, hunch down, right? And he's going to start drawing, like, almost like a sigil. So he, like, spins around this way. And, like, is drawing the sigil with his paws in the sand. Is what he's doing. He's, like, doing some magic bullshit, alright? That's what this is. You'll see, like, the magic go like this. Like, it's gonna start out, like, him going this way and then retracing over it. And then by this frame, it'll be like a circle. Because he's trying to bind somebody to a specific spot. Oh, hello!
First Ono today, please support Hailey.
Oh.
She's working so hard, and if she can pay for things, she can get better sleep and can do more cool things. Heart.
Oh, thank you, Uni. Thank you for the grapes. I got one in the fruit bowl. Oh, thank you. It is true. If I made more with this, I wouldn't have to get stinky, smelly, normal job. But it's okay. I'm still managing to do this full-time on top of everything else. I don't know for how long, but we'll see. The other job's temporary. PetPyves is permanent. That's all I have to say. You never have to worry about me disappearing or being like, this is too much, I just have to stop doing it. Cause, like, I'll let you in on a secret. When you're a creator and you create for yourself and you do what you love, no matter what money you're making, no matter what's going on in your life, if this is like your passion, you'll always have time for it. You'll always have it to lean on when you need it. When you make stuff for you, when you know, center your passions to be important enough like a job, and treat it like, you know, no if, and, or buts about it, I am doing this thing. You can't say, oh, but I have to do this first, or I have to do that first, or I have to be in the mood, or I have to... No. When you're a creator and, like, this is your life, like, you're just automatically successful no matter what you do. I can't begin to express, like, everything I've learned on my journey with my channel. I really can't. But all I can say is that it's been a really good one, and I've learned a lot about making things for myself, and not to look at numbers and feel pressure by other people to do things I didn't want to do. That's pretty much the big reason why I'm doing the reboot for Origins, is because I needed to, for me, personally, in order to finish it, to have peace with it, because a lot of bad stuff happened that I can't talk about. But it didn't stop me. I don't really think anything can stop me. This is my lifeline, you know? And that's success. Everybody makes their own definition of success. You don't have to, you know, abide by whatever somebody else says, society says, parents, peers. Whatever you define as success, go for it. Make it achievable. Were the humans on this beach anyway? It's currently midnight. It's currently midnight, so the humans are probably asleep. Yeah, the setting for this scene is at approximately midnight. So, that's where they are. They're asleep for the day. But yeah, I kind of did that on purpose. Because I like thinking about those things. I'm like, yeah, you know, there would probably be people here wondering what's going on over here. But I was like, you know, I love drawing nighttime. Nighttime scenes are like literally my favorite. The colors are just so good. Sunset and nighttime are like peak times to be having scenes. So I was like, you know what's super gaming? We're gonna have this happen at midnight, so there's no people, and it's all starry and fun. Spinny spooky man. Buried in the sand somewhere, oh my god! Follow your heart, not someone else's. Yes, thank you! Moral of the story. Corvid, you can absolutely do that. I believe in you. Imagine sleeping at midnight, right? Couldn't be me either. Oh, northern lights are so beautiful! We get so many northern lights images in Brightside because of Amari's superpowers. Ugh, the Aurora Borealis, let's go. Imagine if a human saw something like Imp. Right. No, that's the exact reason why Imp shouldn't be on the surface. I know, I always like to think if the humans did see this, like, oh, there's some cats over there! Like, oh, cats on the beach? That's already a strange concept. And then it's like, oh! Oh, are they fighting? Oh! Yikes! Honestly, at that point in our day and age, people would probably pull out their phone and record it. And that would be even worse, because Imp's a Reaper. And all of this gets worse by the moment, the more you, like, think about it, and, like, reality of, like, oh, if this happened now, oh, then this would happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. All laws broken. Right, Imp. Sick! Violence! Who's ready for some mild cartoon violence? It's gonna look a little weird without, drawing the, what do you call it? Effects. Sorry, in my brain. The effects will make this look a lot cooler. Right now it's just gonna look like weird because it's like crashing into someone. So it's just like also gonna look weird because I have to draw that other person on a different layer. So it just looks like Imp's crashing into nothing currently. Spread the beans. The beans have been spread. Alright, I did not draw that right. LMAO. Boy, oh boy. Do I love drawing cats on the internet. I love drawing my demon cats on the internet. You know how many times I've had to explain that at my new job already? It's like very, very embarrassing. They're like, oh, what do you do for art? And I'm like, cats on the internet. They're like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I already had somebody, like, try to find my YouTube channel, and I'm like, please don't. I love what I do, but I really don't need all my coworkers, like, you know, watching my stuff and being— I don't need IRL people being like, when's the next episode? You know what I mean? I don't want them to be, like, fans of it so I don't get more pressure. When I go into work where I'm not supposed to think about, like, this job, and I'm just thinking about the one job, and then they're like, hey, so on YouTube I saw, I'd be like, oh no. Oh man. I'm hoping if I could get this done this week, then I can have the season ready to go by, like, start of August. I was supposed to have it done by June, but then, you know, life looked at me and said, it's a nice face you have, let's kick it in, and I'm like, so awesome. So, hoping, like, the very start of August, I will get this all wrapped up, and, like, all of it, like, the season will be ready, and I can just release an episode a day for, like, a week, and you guys can just thrive in Origins content for a while. I'm hoping to get the bloopers for this, season out, too, because there's going to be bloopers. Imp is thick? Listen. It's okay. I'm still allowed to be thick. He's scrunched up, too, so he's kind of, like, crunched in this image. He's usually a lot taller and leaner, but, like, he's scrunched right now. Imp scrunch. But yeah, the bloopers will be interesting, because I have no idea what they are. Like, I can't remember what they are. All I remember is that there's an airplane skit with Baby May that I did, because I was trying to record and there was, like, a bunch of airplanes going by, like, no joke, like, every 10 minutes it was, like, a stupidly loud airplane. So as Baby May, I told, like, the airplanes, I was like, I'm gonna take a rock and I'm gonna shoot you down because you're interrupting my recording. And then I explained that to the cast and showed them the audio clip, and then I believe it was Tyler from Texas made a clip of him voicing over, like, thank you for flying with blah 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 airlines, and then you hear the May clip and then they're like, is that a rock? And then it just gets cut off, and that's gonna be so fun. That's just one of the blooper skits that we did. So, like, there's some really actually genuinely funny little skits that'll be in the bloopers that I'm just so excited for. And that's not even including the soggy takes that I'm sure are just so funny. Oh my god, he tried so hard on the Soulish and succeeded. Succeeded with the Soulish, but I know there's Soulish bloopers in there where it's like struggling, and I'm like, oh dear. The bloopers will be so great. I can't wait. Look, Mom, an airplane. No, /J. Baby May would take down. Baby May's insane, y'all. I don't. May's just unhinged in general, but like Baby May. Baby May on that next level of Demon Child. They literally called her a monster, like, as her, like, nickname. Tell me your child isn't a demon. Without telling me your child isn't a demon. We love capturing and detaining random civilians, don't we, Imp? Yes, we do. We love it. We love to see it. Slay. Slay your enemies. Oh, art is hard. Also, this is so random. My brain is like fondue right now, alright? But listen, how cool would it be if we had like emotes, like my own little emotes in the chat? Like, I think I might be able to have a way to do that with YouTube stuff. All I have to do is basically sign my life away to YouTube and never look at Twitch again. And basically then I can probably put some like personalized emotes in the chat. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, but, you know, we'll see what arises. I think it'd be very fun if we had some, like, especially animated emotes. I already have some in my Discord server, and I'm so fond of them. I use them so much. Imp look like he finna slap someone, dude. It's like, I'm done. I'm done. We're done. Which, you'll... It's so warranted. Imp being this upset is so warranted. Let me just say, it is so warranted. He has every right to be this mad, like, I promise. It's not him being dramatic. Like, this is genuinely, I'm annoyed for him. Me this whole episode is like, I'm on y'all's side. This is so annoying. We love the fact that Imp has to literally just sit on top of someone when they can't behave. Just, like the big, lanky, giant Reaper demon he is, just like, you're not listening to me? I'm gonna sit on you. Love that. Alright. Drawing Imp's tail is gonna be 99% of this live stream. Is it worth it? Debatable. Oh, sick. Oh man, this is facing the wrong. That's on me. That's on me. That's my own fault. My own hubris. Hold on. Now we get to draw beans though, so it's not all lost. It's fine. Not all hope is lost. There are beans. Beans make the world go around. The world is full of beans. We love the beans. Yes. There we go. Sick. Awesome. Love it. He took babysitting to a new level. Thank you, RC. Thank you. It's an effective strategy. Dude, I know, Moxie. Oh my god. Animation's just... Ugh. Is he just a giant rodent? No, he's cat. It's cat series, but... when he's in the Pocket Watch, he's a rat. Hello, Sky. Oh, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's okay. We're drawing cats. Welcome to PetPyves, totally dead tired live stream featuring me being dead tired. It's okay though. It is fine. We will have Origins soon, and that'll be so gaming. I am so hyped. Especially for the dang art in this episode is just so good. I'm just so proud of it. Literally every single shot is desktop background worthy. It's just so beautiful, and like everything I could have hoped for in making Origins. I think the biggest mistake I made with Origins is starting it when I did. Because I could have started it a lot later and had developed my skills just a little bit more before taking on another series. But I didn't. And, like, that totally shows, like, how messy some of the episodes look. Because, like, my art style was inconsistent, and, like, a lot of stuff just wasn't consistent yet. The backgrounds are terrible! Don't get me started on the backgrounds. They're awful. I just had so much to learn yet, and I just didn't give myself the time to before jumping right in. And that was probably my biggest regret with the series. But now I get to take my time, and like, it's very obvious that I'm taking my time. You can see it in every piece of the art. Might actually have to draw the character in this frame. Okay. That frame just have to be incomplete. That's fine. Oh, cool! You guys are gonna love this one. Nice close-up shot. Love close-up shots. I don't really do them all too much in this episode because I'm trying to show off the beautiful scenery and also make sure all the other characters are shown. Something I really enjoy about cartoons is watching what the background characters are doing while the other characters are doing things. Like, it gives it so much value to watch it more than once if those separate details are there. Imp is body slamming somebody. Good job. Glad you could get that from just a storyboard. Is that Phoebe? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, gamers. Thanks for the chill vibes today. I really needed the chill vibes today. Once we finish these imp frames, which it looks like this might be one of the last, we can go through and we can start some coloring, because I need a break from line art, because line art makes me want to die. Most of the time. I can't do it for long periods of time without getting extremely tired. It's just Not my favorite. Look at these big ears. This big eared baby. Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay. Cool. Let's color all the imps we drew, except for the one that I didn't finish. Let me finish that. Where is it? Oh! This one. Okay. Take a guess who imp is body slamming / detaining now. Of Jasmine redesign. Listen. Any of the characters that aren't getting like the newer episodes, their designs are staying the same for the episode. But sorry, I'll likely just be giving them all redesigns anyways, even if they've already like their episode's already complete, just so we can see what they would look like. I've just been slowly doing that over live streams. I might batch do like a bunch of, you know, like redesigns in the future, but I love how you know that's Devo in the back. You guys are right. It is James from Pokemon, not James from 12. Haha. No, I'm kidding. It's James from 12. It's just May's dad. May's dad causing problems. So Im's gotta come on over here and tell him to shut up and sit down. Because he's being a total boomer in this episode. So, yay. Yay for James. Gets to get the full Reaper experience just firsthand. Now we know what's gonna happen. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish. You probably could guess what I was gonna say. I'm like, this is preparing for the future, and I'm like, don't finish that. Don't finish that dark statement. Just draw. He's died. Except he hasn't. Oh my god. The yawning is excessive. I apologize if I'm making anyone yawn. I promise I slept last night. It's never enough right now, okay? I think I could do with a little more rest. I think everyone could do with a little more rest. Because times just certainly aren't getting any easier. Alright, James, you can just lay there for a second. Just chill out there for a moment. Please hold. While we transfer your freedom. I was gonna say transfer your life, and I'm like, that's literally, no one's dying here, but alright. This looks really weird because I'm supposed to have like a string that's like holding James down. So right now it just looks like, I don't know, weird. But that's okay. Let's color in the imp. Turn off these million bajillion sketch layers. Okay. Imp has freckles now, in case you didn't know, and it looks so cute, and I love it so much. And that wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you guys, so thank you for that, because so good. Holy heck. Why did I draw the eyebrows like that? Hold up. Back up. Your eyebrows don't look like that. That is not correct. Okay, there we go. Sorry, backtrack. Imp writhing in pain on my live stream? More likely than you think. Oh my god. Poor Imp. Let's give them freckles. God, I love the freckles so much. They're so cute. I love them. I'm guessing me and Simon are gonna show up at the worst time. Sky, you can absolutely do fan redesigns. That is absolutely fine by me. I'd love to see them. Tag me if you do it. I would love to see it. Tis the rat. Yes. We snaw the rat. Alright, where are the colors that I'm looking for here? I wish my brain was like working even just a little. Like as a treat. Can my brain work like as a treat? And that's like asking for a lot, but did I not color that right? I didn't. Gosh dang darn it. Okay. The new redesign colors messed me up just a little bit in the beginning because like I haven't colored him since the last scene, which it's been a week since I colored the last scene, so that's why like my colors I'm like staring at them for an excessive amount of time trying to figure out what they're supposed to be. I'll get it though. I'll get it. Just give me some time. It's usually in order of, like, I do a specific coloring kind of order. But sometimes this program also doesn't want to save my color palettes when I change them, so I'm like, oh, that's nice. So sometimes I'll set it up differently, and then I'll get used to a groove that I have going on for it, and then all of a sudden I'll come back on, and then the color palette will be gone from existence, and I'm like, ah! Oh, you silly program, laugh track, knee slap. Time for scary imp. Whee! We love to see it. Yeah. Meanwhile, this happy, like, Christmas time music starts playing, and it's like, anyways, Imp's turning into a demon, and everything's fine. No one's gonna get hurt. Badly. It's good. He's Angie. Angry Rat the Man. Aww. Tante should share his art, dude. Pizza? I can't have most pizzas, but I do like the kind of pizza that won't kill me. If I get pizza, I have to have, like, my food allergies tended to, but when I do get pizza, I tend to like getting the meat lovers pizza. Like, I just like putting a stupid amount of toppings on my pizza, and everybody hates me. They're like, that is a garbage pizza. And I'm like, yes, it is. Like, my favorite topping is black olives. And, like, everybody freaking hates me for it. They're like, black olives are disgusting. Why would you put them on pizza? And I'm like, black olives on pizza are my beloved. I also started the tradition of putting black olives on my pizza to make sure that it's my pizza. Because I have to have everything separated because of my food allergies. So I make sure that it's my pizza by putting, like, some topping that I know none of my family will put on it. And that's the black olives, so it works as a safety system as well. It's gaming. I also like dipping my pizza in ranch. And some people think that's gross. I think it's just the best ever. If you haven't tried ranch on pizza, you gotta. It's so good. I can't wait for the chat to just blow up with like, no, or yeah, like, it's always a very split thing. See, look how good that looks. Like, the line art looks a little eh, but when you color it in, it's like, wow, it's really different. It looks really good. Olives aren't bad. Thanks, guys. I like pineapple pizza, too. I agree. Yes! Oh my god, at least you guys are on my side. Most of my friends IRL are like, ew, get your ranch away from my pizza. And I'm like, no. Put the ranch on. You won't regret it. And then I got some of my friends to try it. And then I converted them. And some of my friends try it, but then continue to refuse and pretend that it's bad. Lonnie. But it's fine. They're entitled to their wrong opinion. Sorry, but if I opened this Pocket Watch and, like, this was looking back at me smiling, I would pee my pants. Like, no thanks. Not with that face. Not with that face, I don't. No, thank you. I'm good. Oof. Alright. Ew. This face is so ugly. I actually hate this so much that I'm gonna actually fix this, because this is hideous. Why didn't you guys say anything? Why are you guys like, ew, that's so gross? Probably because you guys don't think it's gross, and it's just me. Let's do this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We're gonna have him just be mildly pissed off. What did I- What? Don't look at me. Don't look at my mistakes. God, I'm also, like, just really excited for the end of this episode because it explains the prologue, which I've been... So many people are so confused about the prologue for Origins. It's... I'm like, oh my god, it's a freaking metaphor, gamers. They're like, how come May can talk to herself? That doesn't make any sense. Because A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm like, guys, it's literally a dream sequence. It's a dream sequence. It's a metaphor. It's not actually happening. It's a dream. She literally wakes up at the end. Like, guys, please. I have so many comments like it, dude. They're just like, I love the show, but this prologue makes no sense, and I hate it. And I'm like, that's because it's supposed to, you know, make sense towards the end. The point is to bank that knowledge and have it resurface later. It's a callback. Ooh, sorry, I threw my pen. I didn't mean to throw my pen. Thought the prologue was just a nightmare. It is a nightmare, thank you! Oh, everybody's listing their favorite vessels. Let's go. Also, curly fries have more taste, in my opinion. They have, like, different spices usually, and I like that. Oh my god. I'm, like, going at 2 miles per hour right now. Like, this is not my usual animation speed. I'm just really slow today, and that's okay. After stream, I'll take a break. It's very essential when animating to take breaks. And, like, walk away from your art. Give it some time to sit there and rot. And then come back. Because, oh my. Does my art look different after I give it some time and I come back? I'm like, oh wow, this actually looks so good. What the heck? Because I'll be hating on it and I'll be like, this looks so bad. I can't be putting this in my reboot. It's supposed to be good. Ew, I hate this. And I'll be like, okay, time to walk away. I'll walk away and I'll come back and I'll go, This looks so good. What am I talking about? What am I on about? What am I saying? This looks great. What? And then I'll leave it. Or I'll come back and be like, oh, no, I was right. This has gotta go. And then I'll redo it. But I'll have the energy to redo it. Because I took a break. I used to force myself through everything. I used to be like, if it's ugly, I don't care. I have to do this in this amount of time and no breaks. And that was bad. Don't do that to yourselves, gamers. Don't make yourself do things you don't want to do for the sake of other people. It's not fun. I've learned my lesson. I mean, of course I want to meet my goals, and of course I want to, like, you know, do this and have fun and share the story with everyone, but enough at the same time. My health has to come first or else I can't make it. That took me, like, my whole life to understand, so. I keep saying it over and over again in hopes that nobody else will spend, like, as much time as I did trying to figure that out. Imp spinning. He spins him right round, baby, right round. Alright, you know what? I just realized he has more freckles in this form, so I gotta give him some more. And okay, God, my program has been saving this like way more often than it usually does. And it's a big file, so it takes a couple seconds to save. Cool. Spin. And then eat. I'm so excited too, because there's gonna be a lot of really cool transitions between backgrounds and like camera movements and stuff. Like, oh, it's just gonna look so good, guys. I just can't thank you for being patient enough. Like, it's taking way longer than it should, but like, oh my god, so worth it. I can't wait to put this amount of effort, like, I can't wait to put this amount of effort into Cypress's episode, which you guys have the audio and the storyboard for. Like, ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be so good, man. Putting all of this beautiful amount of time and effort and, like, the lighting and stuff. Cypress's episode is gonna be so freaking good, dude. I'm so excited. Takes so much longer, but, like, oh, it's gonna be so worth it. Imp is thick. He's allowed to be thick. Thick people are valid. And appreciated and loved. An animation of Imp just spinning around really fast. I have an animation of that of Connor on my TikTok. Connor from Brightside. Quality over quantity. Yes. I used to make quantity over quality, because at that time, in that era of YouTube, when PetPyves was, like, first starting out, it was very much so in its prime. Like, everybody had an animated series. Everybody had casting calls. Everybody was doing it. And if you wanted yours to stick out, you really had to, you know, be consistent. You had to have a bunch of episodes out. You had to engage with fans. You had to, like, really, really, really put it out there. So when 12 first started, I rushed the ever-loving heck out of that series. Like, it is so rushed. It's so obvious. Like, it's so obvious. It's embarrassing. I hate it. It makes me so sad, because I was just following the trends, because I was just starting out. And I'm like, well, not every series gets episodes out quickly, so what if I just did that? That'd make my series stand out. And also, every series seems to be animated, and mine's not, so that'll make it stand out too. And I just kept finding different ways to make my stuff stand out, so my story would be out there and would be told. And it wasn't really for the best. I look back and I'm like, oh man. Sure, it got done, and it got done in less than a year. I finished an entire series in less than a year. That's how you know it's rushed. Like, what on earth? And I rushed through it. And, like, me rushing through it, I didn't enjoy making it. I was crying all the time, miserable over making it. It was not a positive experience. I look back on making 12 and I'm like wincing right now as we speak. Just so, like, why? Like, why did I do that to myself? Like, is that really how I want to make content? And then I eventually realized, no, of course not. That's also another reason why I won't go into the animation field and actually become a professional, is because, like, I know that's how they live. They live by due dates and pressure, and I don't like that. I want to enjoy what I do, because it shines in every frame. Like, if I was, like, loathing working on this, you'd be able to tell. So, do what you love. Love what you do. Holly, why must Sam's dog's name be Cyrus? Listen, I didn't do that. Devin did that. Devin 100% came up with that, okay? Devin, who voices Cypress and plays Sam in Brightside, thought it would be evil and fun if the dog's name was Cyrus, okay? I maybe suggested the name because it had, like, a very cool meaning. But he originally, I think he did want to name it just Cypress. And I was like, what if it rhymed just enough and it wasn't just Cypress? If it was, like, something very similar, though. So, like, okay, we both kind of had a hand in it, I guess. But listen, Devin is notorious for being a very evil, scheming player in Brightside, alright? He's the doomed playbook, and he plays it perfectly. You guys will love it. I'm hoping that after this first season of Origins, I'm going to finish the first season of Brightside. Like, that'll be my main project, is getting my first seasons of stuff done. Because then, it will enter this really cool era of PetPyves, where we'll be working on season 2 of 2 different projects, but they'll both be on season 2. So we'll just consistently have projects that are on the same, like, season format. So I'll be like, oh, while season 2 of Origins is being worked on, you'll have season 2 of Brightside, and it'll be so freaking awesome, and, like, totally not what I had planned in the beginning. Like, I could not have foreseen that coming, ever. But it just works out that way, and I'm like, aight. I'll take it. That's cool. Alright, where is... Oh, wow, I have my color palettes all messed up. I think it didn't save from last time, because I swear I fixed this, and it was just like, teehee, what if we disappeared? And I'm like, oh, you silly art program, slaps me. LMAO. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Imp's freckles, which I totally, definitely, never forget about. No. Oh, this is gonna be such a fun frame. I use the close-ups very sparingly in the newer episodes, and you'll see why. Because they're supposed to be for dramatic effect. When you watch an actual cartoon on TV, you rarely get close-ups like this unless it's something quite dramatic or to focus the camera on the speaker sort of thing. But most times, they usually keep the camera pretty far back so you can see the background, the other characters, and usually the full body of the character is always visible. So, only in these moments like these will it zoom in. It's gonna feel a lot more like an actual cartoon. You'll feel it throughout the episode that, like, the format that 12 and Origins used to have is definitely outdated. Wow, this frame looks so good. Look at him. Wow. I love that Devo frame so much because all this dramatic stuff happens and you're thinking in the back of your brain like, what are the other characters doing while this is going on? And then Devo pops up and is like, yep, there it is. That's what they're doing. They're screaming. Oh, Nate, me too. I want to get more voice acting, more roles. Leads to a 404 website. Thank you for letting me know that. I did just set up a new format for my descriptions. So there's an FAQ now in my little stream description, and all my links are there, but I might have to update the links because they are being a little funky. Tivo, no. Does Imp use Colgate? You know, Imp flosses. You know Imp has a skincare routine and flosses and is like super annoying about all that stuff and is like, self-care. It's the like, it's what makes your gaydar go off about him is that he's super neat like that and does all these like self-care things. And you're like, maybe he's gay. He's not. He's just like that. So we did these frames just now. Let's take a look-see. Oh, that one is really good. Oops. Boop. This one's my favorite so far. That looks great. And then whoosh. And then whoosh. We did all that. That took almost 2 hours. Mamma mia. Alright. Well, let's do some more coloring, shall we? Let's color in... Ooh. I do love Phoebe. Let's color in Phoebe's. Alright. Phoebe coloring time. Because her color palette is so good. Let's turn off these layers so I can color them better. Okay. Because Phoebe's new color palette, she has actually some really cool new, like, patterns and stuff. And if the colors look a little off, that's because these colors are already toned to match the nighttime theme. So, just ignore that. God, I love Stardew Valley. Oh. But yeah, she has this, like, really cute little, like, thing going on now with her tail, and I love that. She has pink ears. Come on, where are the ears? There they are. And a pink nose. And I'm like, ah, I love your redesign so much. And she has these really, really stunning eyes. Like, they're so unique. I love them. Oh, hold on. Stretch time. Whoop. What? Phoebingus? She looks like Ivy when not colored in. I know, right? The beauty of coloring, how it can transform similar looking character shapes into a completely different character. But she has side fluffs on the side of her face, and Ivy does not. Oh. Oh, that's right, I didn't draw James. I was like, where did he go? For a moment I was like, that man's just vaporized. The concern was real, but it's alright. Don't know why that exists. Why does that pen exist? I swear to God, I cleaned out my color palettes and they just went right back to the way they used to be. That's so aggravating. They're like, hee, what if we rebelled? JK, unless. I'm like, alright. Cool. Thanks, guys. So gaming. I also used to have a process where I would color one part of the character. Like, example, I'll show you that. Like, I just colored this frame entirely for what it is. But I used to go throughout a scene and, like, just do the eyes. Like, okay, we're just coloring the eyes. And we're gonna do all of the eyes for the whole scene. So... where is she? Oh, there she is. LOL. Perfect. And then I'll go back and I'll say, okay, time to do the main base color for all the frames. And then I'll just keep coloring individual little parts until they're all done. I can't genuinely decide what's more effective and what's more efficient. I genuinely don't know. I think they both take the same amount of time, personally. I don't think one way's faster or the other. It's just a matter of, like, what do I feel like doing? 'Cause sometimes I get bored just doing the same, like, thing over and over again. Because, fun fact, this can get boring. Also... okay, no, that... okay, good. I forgot that she had, like, a little pattern on her back, and for a second there I was like, did I forget? Did I forget? But yeah, we're just gonna do the base colors now. And also her ears and tail, and that's, like, anything that has to have the selection tool is basically what we're gonna get done. And I try to do her tail, like, kind of similar, but, like, it honestly, the pattern changes a lot. It's just supposed to be kind of messy on purpose. So, if you're wondering, like, why that looks a little messy, it's supposed to! Because the style works for it now. Oh, I personally love drawing, like, Phoebe and Ivy's, like, design, like, the style of, like, the short-haired cats, like, the way that I draw them. I love it. I need more short-haired cats, because, like, I love floofy babies like May and Imp and Simon, but you can't beat this. It's so peak. What in the world? That just teleported me. Yeah, editing, I do the same thing. I'll just do, like, parts of it, and then sometimes I'll just do whole segments at a time. Like, I just bounce between both, because honestly, my attention span won't last sometimes doing one or the other, so I have to, like, alternate. So, like, while I might do this for Phoebe, I might not do this for Kate next. Just depends. Either way, it's all getting done, so it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as it gets done, it gets done. But... alright, then we have some tinies. Some tiny babies. This is a very zoomed out shot of some drama going down. I'll have to see what I want to do next. I might want to color Kate, but I might also want to do some more line art. Let's see what we feel like we're in the mood for today. Whoop. There you are. Alright, and then when I finish this frame, I'll basically work my way backwards. We'll go all the way backwards. And then I'll probably just color the eyebrows in. Eyebrow hour. So let's go color eyebrows. Having fun yet? This is what I do for hours. On end. For days straight. Alright, now let's do the ears. Ear time. And nose. Going backwards now. See how I go back and forth like this? I just kind of zoom around. Alright, I'm gonna have to whoa. I'm gonna have to find... Let's see. I think I have her colors in here. Oh, I do. Excellent. Let's go ahead and color all the mouths and we'll be done with her. Okay, for a second I thought I didn't color in that ear and I was like, wait a minute, I'm bamboozling myself. And we are... Wow, this would be prevented if I just used a pen that was that right size. Okay, we're done. Phoebe's colored. Woo! Woo! What species is tulip? It's on her, oh my god, it's on her reference sheet. Hold on, let me find the reference sheet. I know it's here somewhere. Where is Origins? Oh my god, it's such a mess. Let me find her ref. 1 second. It's somewhere in here. Definitely. Tulip. Tulip. Where are you? There you are. Wildcat question mark. Oh! Oh, it uploaded all of them! No! Thank you, program. I definitely wanted that. Best guess in my onion, I would say probably Manx. Probably maybe like a calico Manx would be my best guess of that. Just wildcat question mark. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I never realized that. I just never specified. Oh my god. You know what? I want to draw my girl May. Let's draw May. May's layers are fun because she has... We're going to start off with dark line art, but then we're going to color it lighter, and it's really fun. So let's do all the Mays in this scene, but we gotta turn on all this nonsense. Boop, boop. Alright. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna find every May. That's a Simon. These are Simon. There's not a lot of Mays. I'm sorry. Not in this sequence, so it's gonna take us a second to find a May, probably. There's a May. There's a May. Oops. And a May, and that. Awesome. So there's only 3 in this whole scene. Incredible. The main character is only in this scene for 3 frames. We're doing a good job. I'm trying to, you know, equal out the screen time for the characters, because, like, I'm starting to move away from the traditional, like, main character stuff. I'm trying to, like, God, this song always messes me up. Can I take this out of here? Hold on. I love the song. I just hate people talking. It just messes up everything. Okay. You are gonna play your little song, but after this you're gonna go away, you song. Alright, anyways. Oh, May. This is the face of... Oh, God, I really messed up now. That's okay, though. I know, I'm trying to move away from traditional, like, everything's about the main character, and you can only focus on the main character, and you have to love and appreciate the main character, and follow them everywhere, and... Because, like, I'm tired. I'm tired of the side characters being better than the main characters, but you have to stick with the main character. It's like... Oh, no, I'm moving away from that idea and having more of a shared story experience. Obviously, 12 and Origins is kind of stuck the way it is, but like when I move on to series like Wander, it'll very much so be like, there's a main character, and you can tell that like, oh, this is like the protagonist, but you'll still get the villain side of the story, you'll still get each and every character in the group's story. It'll just be shared. And I like that. I like shared story experience more. I think it's so much more fun and interesting to be engrossed in more than one character. Because I have watched way too many shows where I was just more invested in random side characters than I was the main character, and I'm like, I don't care about this, actually. Alright. May having a stressful time. It's good. She's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. I say, knowing darn well what's going on in this scene, like, uh-oh. Ah, very close-up shot. Cool. Awesome. Let's put some details into this thing, why don't we? Love me my close-up shots. Ah, gamers. This is gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I appreciate y'all for being patient, like, for real, because, like, oh my god, this has been a nightmare and a half. This whole series, like, it just has. But it'll finally get somewhere. Very soon. Every frame. Okay. Sick! Super far away shot. The details are gonna be very minimal because, well, one, this is gonna be there for like 2 seconds, but also so far away, you can't really add that much detail. So you're gonna get some very scrunkly looking images of May right now. We're gonna put this here. Don't worry about what's happening in this scene. Spoilers galore. I'm involved. I'm invested with the main characters getting the crap beaten out of them just because I like seeing them get back up and fight. That's true. That's true. For a second I thought you were gonna end that with like, I just like watching them get beat up because I don't like them, and I'm like, alright! Okay. Alright. But no, I do like the persevering, like, uplifting, like, inspirational stories like that too, where it's like, you, like, actually care and you want them to win. And it's like, yeah! when they do, it's like, it's very accomplished. I like being on the main character side, absolutely. But the problem is nowadays, that's just becoming progressively harder for me to be on the main character side because a lot of main characters are just not good main characters, and I don't either morally support them or support them in any way. Alright, we're gonna make some little sparkles because I need them on a different layer to animate them. So that's what those are. Alright. Don't worry about that, that's fine. Alright, now we're gonna go through and we're gonna make this liner a different color. Whoop. That's the wrong layer, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. This is how I make her look ghosty. So I give her a nice ghostly line art color here. And then when we color it, we will have that layer on a different opacity, so she also is just literally on a ghostly layer. I'll go ahead and after this little May drawing, I'll show you guys how it looks with the background. Because all we have left is Simon? Question mark? Yeah, we have Simon left to draw. And James. James and Simon are the only two characters left to draw for the scene, and then the scene will have completed art from start to finish, which is gaming. Where's your eye color, May? There you go. So dramatic. Oh, look at this. Just dramatic. She also has a pink nose now, and I think that's really cute. What in the world is going on with this color palette right now? What is going on? That's definitely the ears. Okay, and that's definitely the nose. No, it's not. I'm being bamboozled right now. That's the mouth. Where's the nose? OMG. OMG, hold on. I gotta pull up the other reference now, because my program is literally playing games with me. Come on, man. Where is May? Give me the new May. Because that nose color is so dark, there's no way. Yeah, that doesn't even exist on here. That is not fair. There. See, that was total. Oh my god, I was being gaslit by my freaking program just now. Absolutely gaslit. Don't appreciate that one bit, program. Alright. And May's wings. May's wings, but also not having a good time face. Sick! This is gonna be so fun to color. So, like, low quality, LMAO. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, what a mess this is. It's gonna be super messy until I can go back in with, like, a pen in a second. It's just gonna look a little dumb. Just bear with it. What the heck? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Color this in. I see the colors leaking outside of the line art. god. Y'all will appreciate this momentarily. I promise. You'll be like, wow, I understand now. It takes so much patience to do this. Alright, here we go. So if we turn on this layer, this is how dark it actually is. But yeah, she kind of has this glow. But we're gonna add another glow. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna go... That's not what I wanted. We're gonna go... We're gonna add a glow like this. Yo, isn't that so good? Check it out. Glow, glow. See the difference in changing the line art and glowing the lines? It just looks so good. Oh, yes, it does give off safe vibes. It's so good. I agree. Okay, guys. Let's see. Oh gosh, hold on. One of the layers just did not do what it was supposed to do. There we go. Alright. Yeah, 'cause the scene's obviously pretty dark. Oh man. Oh, I see a freaking mistake. Okay, this is the problem, is I have to sit here and go through and also find all the little mistakes like this. Boop. Which takes some time, but it's necessary. Also, I gotta color this imp differently too, because when they're outside, watch this. They are obviously in the dark. So they're gonna look like they're outside in the dark. Oh no. Ah, why did I do this? Okay, hold on. Here's the fun part of me being a dum-dum and just needing to select imp. I hope I selected all that I needed to select. Oh dear. Yeah, see, I could have just put a filter on when I was in my editing program. But I'm deciding to do it all by hand. Because I'm trying to make every character, like, really blend into the background well. And not every character needs the same level of, like, darkness and lightness and saturation as others, so... This music perfectly describes my hubris, because I'm just... There's easier ways to do this. Also, there's no filter on. Let me turn on the filter. Now, this is it with the filter on. You see the difference in that? I bet May's glowiness looks real cool now. The blue. Yeah. That looks really good. I want to color this Devo in just because I think it's the best. I think that... No, it's not the only frame of Devo. It better not be. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna color in this one Devo because it's just too funny to pass up. Hang in there, Devo. Oh dear. Is that Devo's color palette? Yes, it is. Okay, oh my god. I'm losing my marbles a little. Hold on, I gotta turn off this layer so I can see my colors. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And there we go, Devo. Devo's having a good time. No one's being thoroughly traumatized. No Devos were harmed in the making of this episode of Origins. Devo is a walking meme, and this scene's even funnier now because Sagi voices both of these characters. It's even funnier. Someone did make macaroni without dairy. I have a couple of different recipes. I can't have dairy, so... Yes, Devo does have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi signal. That's why everybody calls them the Wi-Fi brothers. Okay. Methinks I will pull out the gummy worms. And I will continue forth. Let's see, who are we gonna... Smash that like button. Smash that like button for what? For Devo? I mean, yeah, you should. For Devo. Okay. Fueled by gummy worm. I will color the rest of Devo's. And then we'll probably do some line art for Simon. So we can get the Wi-Fi brothers done at the same time. Pikachu, are you alright? I feel like I go through this every live stream. And then it gets really good. Hell yeah. God, whoever invented gummy worms is a saint. That's all I have to say. I've really enjoyed gummy worms as of late. Gummy worm good. PSA. Hashtag ad. Except not. Because I'm not even telling you what kind of gummy worm I have. Just ad for general gummy worm. Oh, my brain is malfunctioning! Error for my brain. I promise I draw these characters all the time and I know what I'm doing. Okay. For characters like these, I'm not gonna do the only color one part and then move on, and then I'm just gonna do each individual frame because there's only like a couple. These characters just be kind of chilling in the background for now. Except when they're not chilling in the background for now, like this frame. How about major stress in the background? In extreme distress in the background. That sounds about right. Ayo, the end of that song kind of sounded like it just went, Jesus! And I'm like, alright. Okay. It's an interesting choice of audio clipping for lo-fi beats. Was it a green and orange one? I pulled out a red and green one, and then an orange and yellow one. Because, the orange and yellow are my favorite. He's gay. What? Who's gay? I mean, any other series of mine, that's a very valid question. Because, like, pretty much everyone is. I think I actually... No. In Wander. Wander's the next series I'm doing after Origins, so you should probably get invested early if you want to know anything about these characters. the Wander cast is 100% gay. There is actually no straight representation. There's like no straight representation. Cause, well, do we really need more? Let me ask you that. Of course everyone should be included, but listen, I want to have one show, just one, where there's just none. And then, you know, it'll be like, oh, so that's what it's like for the other way around. Just happens sometimes, you know? Like, it's just happens sometimes, you know? Straight people aren't real in the Wander universe. I'm so excited for Wander, because it breaks the norms of a lot of things, but like one of the big things I'm excited for is that one of Milo's parents is non-binary. So like non-binary parents are really cool, and I think that needs to definitely be a thing. There's also a non-binary teacher as well. Because a lot of people like argue like, oh, well, what do you call them if they're not gender conforming? You can't call them mom or dad. You have to call them something else. And then people come up with really unique, really wonderful things to call them. Same thing with teachers, where it's like, oh, they can't call you Miss or Mister. What do they call you? And it's like, teacher. You know? So, I'm excited. So much Wander content is gay. And it's just, I'm hoping to upset as many people as humanly possible by being like, yeah, all of the cast is, you know, like, matches the character they represent in the form of their ethnicity and their gender identity and their sexualities. So I'll have, like, real people cast to play roles that are basically fit to them and will actually be able to get their voice out there. It's gonna be so good. I am very hyped. Okay, Devo's done. Let's draw some Simons. Can we get a Simon in the chat? Alright. A lot of running. We're gonna draw a lot of Simon running. Oh, where is that image? Is that on the wrong layer? Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. That's so cool. Alright, anyways. So annoying. Simon running. Don't need all that. Simon running. Told you it's gonna be a lot of running. Running! Feet! Running! Running! Okay. Simon is currently running for May's life. That's what's happening. That's why there's so much running. This is like the climax. Why are you running? Dude, I can't wait to audition. Right? Oh my god. Me too. Wander's gonna be so good. I can't wait. The cast is- we're just gonna be so tight. I can't wait. I'm so hyped. Alright. Let's draw some cats. I think that's what we're all here to do. I think that's what everybody wants me to do. Not sure. Just started live streaming and like all these people showed up and they were like, where's the cats? And I'm like, oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm kidding. /J. This is actually a cool camera transition moment. Where it's like, the camera is like, as if it were on Simon's like forehead, like if he had a GoPro. And he's looking down at his feet, and then he looks up, and then it like the camera stays there. I think it's really neat. It's a neat little transition into a different scene. I apologize for the amount of Simon butt we're gonna have to draw, but listen. The camera angle is cool, and we'll deal with it. It's only for a couple seconds on screen. For me and you, we're gonna have to draw it all. But for everybody watching, it'll be like, oh, well, that was a cool camera shot. Like, I appreciated that, but then you and I are gonna have to sit here and be like, wow, we just had to draw, like, so many cat butts just now. And that's just a part of the process, unfortunately. They have butts, you know? I'm sorry. It's like the very rare moments that I actually chose these kind of camera angles. Because I tried to steer clear of them because I'm like, if I don't want to draw cat butt, nobody wants to see cat butt, right? Or at least those are the hopes, right? But I try to keep away from, like, very obscurely weird camera angles until, like, the climax. So it's like, even though the camera's changing a lot and quickly because so much is happening at once, at least it's dynamic and interesting. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Gone. Might actually do, like, one tail to go. Like, that's gonna look weird later, but it'll disappear behind the cliff and it'll look cool. I promise. I know what I'm doing! I'm a professional! We're all furries now. Come on. Get in the furry conga line. Corwin, what's up? We're just drawing Simon's butt! No, I'm actually drawing Simon right now. That's perfect timing. Simon's currently peering through the pocket watch. Also, I apologize for what you're about to have to witness. The outside of the pocket watch is behind Simon. Like, hold on, how do I explain this? There is multiple layers to this image. There is Imp on the front layer. There is the golden pocket watch part on one layer. There's Simon on the next one, and the forest on the last layer. So, when I draw Simon right now, it's gonna look weird, but it's gonna be cut off in the final product. You'll see what I mean. It's about to get a little funky in here, but it's okay. It's the magic of editing and layers. Let's have them like this. Oh boy. Yeah, basically what you're about to see me do is, do this. Get out of here and become ghost. We're ghosting him. And we're just gonna kinda do that. It's gonna look like Simon has been chopped off, like he's been made into a bus that's gonna sit in front of some fancy spooky mansion, alright? It's not the case. Unfortunately, it's not. Maybe someday. Just not in this episode, though. Sorry. Alright, cool. Floating Simon achieved. Time to draw some more feet. Kitty cat feet. We're gonna draw some beans. Got any bean enjoyers out there? Bean time. Time for the beans! Okay, so we have the run. And then the run. And then the run. And then we're gonna run. Drawing Simon's butt's the first thing here. Sorry, guys! It had to be done! We have to commit to drawing every character. From every angle. As unfortunate as the angle might be. Okay? We have Simon looking very determined. Running for May's life. I feel like you guys, by the end of this episode, will love Simon. I feel like by the end of this whole escapade, you're gonna be like, wow. I actually like him. Because right now, with the episodes I've given you with Simon, I can see how people could be very indifferent to him. Just because you haven't really learned too terribly much about him yet. I just remembered a detail, hold on. It makes, like, pretty much zero difference, but I promise it makes a difference, alright. But you'll see a lot more of Simon's, like, personality shine through, and character, and just strength. Just a strong character, in my opinion. Just thrown through the ringer, dude. In the matter of, like, minutes. Picks himself back up. And is like, nope, we're gonna keep fighting. Very much like we talked about at the beginning of the stream. A fighter character, for sure. Love to see it. Alright, Simon. We're gonna draw that pocket watch, because he's currently wearing it. And that is definitely something I forgot to draw most of the episode, and I had to go back and draw the freaking pocket watch. And I was so miserable about it. I was like, oh my god. Why? Made me appreciate the episodes where I didn't do that. In 12. And it also made me loathe when I'm gonna have to do that for any of the vessels. He's running! We're gonna finish this scene on stream. I'm gonna finish it all right here, right now. I am determined to get this done. Because, oh my gosh, after this scene, it's smooth sailing, dude. It's smooth sailing. This is one of the last long scenes of the episode. And, like, for the season, like, I'll have the whole season done. I'm so freaking hyped. It's not even funny. The goal is to have it done this week. By God, am I gonna freaking die trying. Not actually, though. I'll take care of myself. Don't worry, don't worry. Hydrate check. Anybody want to hydrate? Let's hydrate. Ah. So sorry for everyone who's joining, and they're like, oh! Simon's butt? And I'm like, guys, come on. We drew that so long ago now. We're drawing Simon running now. It's fine. Simon's just running. Okay, that does not look right. Hold up. That don't look right. I don't like that. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Run, Simon, run! Alright. I'm gonna put the hair back because I think it looks cute when it's like running like that. Alright. Run! Run! Oh wait, I gotta draw the pocket watch first. Whee! Why? Why am I such a fool? I am Boo Boo the Fool. I make that reference so much. I hope everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say that. It's like this meme with this monkey. And he's like Boo Boo the Fool. I don't know. I just like reference it so much. And then I also reference it by saying, like, I'm boo-booed. Run, Simon! Nyum! You look so much larger than everyone else. Time to shrink you down a little bit. There. You look more other cat size now. Oh, yay! This is great. Man, me in the past would be like so upset with myself right now because I used to like never stream spoilers and I'd be like, oh my god, it like ruins the story! But I'm out here streaming the like literal climax. And I'm like, anyways, Simon's butt. Like, yeah. I don't know, I just want to share the full process. I've been sharing this whole episode from like start to finish, like I'd be ashamed not to show like this part too. And like if people don't want to be spoiled, don't click on the stream. That's my perspective on it now. Because when I first started out, I made some silly mistakes. Run, Wi-Fi child. Some say he's still running to this day. God, you're so right, Corwin. You did so many takes of like the running. I'm like, God, poor thing. Turned out so freaking good though. Props to Corwin. Corwin in the chat voices Simon, by the way, so in case y'all didn't know that, that is our lovely Simon VA. And he freaking killed it. I can't wait. It's literally my favorite performance of all of the ones you've done so far for Origins is for this episode. Like, it was just so freaking phenomenal. The edge is so good. The Simon edge is just freaking awesome. You guys have no idea. But you will soon. That was the easiest frame in all of history. Wow, love that. God, this scene is like a little sad. Now that I think about it. I always have my moral, like, my morality questioning come up at like super late moments when I'm like, this has already been scripted and edited and like basically produced, and I'm like, now I'm questioning. Like, oh, this is sad. Why did it take me so long? There we go. I wanted to make sure I get that fluff nice and big so I could show off the Wi-Fi symbol some more, because I think it's funny. I was like so tempted to change that design, but I was like, no! Simon's a Wi-Fi boy! I can't do that! Alright, here we go. Alright, May, you're also in the way now. Shoo! God, this storyboard's a freaking disaster. How am I even supposed to know what How am I supposed to know what's going on? Let's turn this down, actually. Okay. This is another very awkward long distance shot. It's just gonna have to look ugly. Alright, Pocket Watch, I didn't forget about you this time. Promise. Oh, sick. I just get to draw Simon, like, laying on the floor now. That's awesome. He's not running anymore, guys. I promise you that. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. I too love drawing my OCs lying motionless on the floor. The frickadoodle dandy is this dangle? Okay, you know what? The storyboard. Storyboard. That's all I have to say. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. This looks good. No, no. Hold on. No. How the heck am I gonna draw this? Hold on. I have to. I don't draw my characters from this angle ever, so like this is weird for me. Give me a second. I actually genuinely need to think about this. That's why I chose angles like this, so I'd have to sit here and be like, no, how would I draw that character if they were laying like this, you know? I think it's cool and a pain in the butt, but Simon's fine. Yeah, no, that looks like somebody who's fine. Like, that's a healthy and happy gamer, you know what I mean? Taking a snooze, you know? Taking a healthy little nap, that's totally, definitely what's happening. It's good. You have my blessing. Oh my god. Oh no, y'all. Okay, let's see. I think we might have just finished, Simon. Oh my god. The storyboard is so bad that I'm just realizing how much worse it looks to y'all, because if you just see that, you're like, oh my god, what happens? I'm like, don't trust that. Alright. Simon time! Whee! Simon's been so fun to have as the main character of this episode. I have to say it. I've loved... I'm coloring the tail wrong. Oh dear. Okay, I have to go back and fix it. I forgot that I changed his design! But I've loved having Simon as the main character for this. For the change of pace of things, of having, you know, like, seemingly, like, a new vessel to draw. That's been really, really freaking refreshing for me. But also Simon's an interesting character. Because it's not like an eccentric character like Thistle. Or like a super dramatic character like Rue. He's just a very, like, relaxed character, and I think that just makes for such an interesting vessel. Because he's just very smart, and very curious, and asks a lot of questions, and just is, like, there for the journey. And I think that's cool. Also, did I draw his nose wrong? Hold the freaking phone. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I swear to God. It's like, no way did I do that to myself just now. But yeah, I've loved having Simon as a vessel. It's been really fun. I think you guys will enjoy him as a vessel. And you'll probably come to really love him as a character, because he's just the very few things that, like, I like to call them the morals, because each vessel has a different moral they teach. And Simon's is so important to me personally. it speaks about this entire series. And Simon's moral is that it is okay to give up sometimes. And I love that. And it's like a freaking huge lesson that people really need to learn. Because like, a lot of shows, your protagonist is like, no, I can't back down, I have to fight! And it's like, oh my god, calm yourself. And it's always just so much like, no, there's always a way, you can always find a way. And it's like, okay, that's one way to look at it, but we're sleeping on the idea of like, how it's okay to give up. Like it's okay, and the world's not going to end if you need to give up on something. I can't tell you how many times in my lifetime I have seen an animated series be canceled. And you get this long video with this very long-winded, very personal explanation as to why they can't continue making the animated series. And how guilty they are, and how sad they are, and how miserable it is that they have to stop. And I just, after seeing it so many times, I like began to question. I'm like, if you have to do it, then why is it such a bad thing? Like, if you're gonna feel better by not doing it, like, feel better. Why are you so upset? Like, why is it so frowned upon to give up on things when it's hard? It just made me think, I'm like, damn, there's like really no show that I can think of where like that happens, where it's like shown that it's okay and that it's actually like the outcome is still fine. And like, I don't know, like, it made me think a lot about the culture and like type of characters that are main characters, and like Simon breaks that mold by literally simply being like, no, it's okay to give up. And I give up. And it's like, wow. Like, thank you for saying it, because, like, I don't want to feel like it's impossible to give up. Corwin. Oh, Simon is a nerd. Simon is a weeb. Let's go. I'll canonize that. Simon watches anime. Simon and Devo both watch anime, and they have debates on, like, oh, this character would beat this character in a fight, and then, like, no way, this character's way stronger, and, like, that wouldn't be possible because of this and this and this, and you forgot about this part about this character's backstory, and, like, they would just get way too freaking into it. Like, they would get into, like, arguments about, like, they would only exclusively watch, like, the animes with all the drama and, like, the fighting and stuff, though, so they can make up, like, these, like, oh, well, this character can beat this character in a fight. Like animes like Naruto that are just so much about, like, the same grind and routine of, like, fight this person until they die, and then move on to the next rival. I just think that, no, that tracks for them. But I don't think either of them are, like, major weebs where they would be, like, creepy about it or anything like that. Like, I think they would just be, like, over the top in the sense that they're like, no, this character's the best, and I'll tell you why. And they'll get, like, really into, like, no, this is my freaking favorite, and I'm gonna tell you, like, their entire life story, and like, would just, more than casual fans, maybe. Just a little bit. Where they enjoy stuff, but they'll get heated if you bring up the right topic. Oh, Corvid, you have such a good point. Yeah, we are a very stubborn, determined species. But I want people to know that, like, it's okay to give up. Because with Origins for a while, I, like, definitely had given up for a long time. Also, dang nabbit, I forgot the pocket watch on this frame. Hi, Dios mío. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just add it on here. It's cool. But yeah, I believe it to be one of very many important morals to learn in my series, plural. So now I have Simon giving that one, and I love it. It's a good one. I love it so. Boop. Oh, that was a nice frame to color. Oh, that was an easy one. Probably the easiest one of this entire episode. It's Wi-Fi time. Man, non-stop streaming until I finish this. Period. I'm almost done though, like, I'm legitimately almost done with this scene, but like, I'm not stopping until I'm finished, because I am, like, wickedly determined at this point. I have a couple of chores to do, but, other than that, I am spending the rest of my day on Origins. I keep forgetting that his nose color is just liner color. Methinks I will put tears on a separate layer. He's definitely crying in this shot. Tears of what, you ask? Don't worry about it. Joy. Maybe. Yeah. Totally. PetPyves characters never suffer. Okay, May, you're so in the way. Get out of here. I love how I will, like, struggle with frames for, like, ever, and then I'll finally, like, delete the problem. Like, things covering up things, and then I'll be like, oh my god, now I can see what I'm doing. Why did I just do that in the first place? God, these frames are so small. What a pain in the butt this is. Alright. Ugh. We love Breath of the Wild in this house. Yay! Simon takes a nap! Night night. Sweet dreams. Good night. He's fine. It's like in Wii Sports when you have to, like, get back up. He's just pressing the button a bunch of times. He's just getting back up. You know? It's good. Yeah. Looks fine. Yeah. Anyways! Let's go ahead and put the effects on this. Okay, sorry, I have to, like, count. So it takes all of my brain cells to count. Perfect. Alright, that should be it. Oh wow, how about just James? Yay for us. Oh, and coloring Kate. Okay, I'll color Kate super quick, because Kate's color palette is fun, and she only has a couple frames, so we'll do that right now. Whew. Hanging in there, chat. It's definitely some hard work going on over here. It's not the most interesting and fun at times, but this is the process. This is what I do day in and day out. May would definitely be in a competitive at a Wii Sports tournament. Oh yeah! May would be, like, screaming and being obnoxious. Uh-oh. Time somebody out. Oh my god, yes, time them out if they're impersonating people. Ban them. What do you- yeah, no, I don't tolerate that one bit. Stealing art is already a huge, like, no. But if you're, like, impersonating people online, you're not welcome here. That is not allowed in any kind of way. No, 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 no. The gummy worms are going away, I'm serious. Kate's contemplating life. Kate is contemplating life in this current moment. She really is. Oh, freaking love this stupid game. Stardew Valley just... God, it has me in such a death grip so much of the time. God, I just have so many fond memories of this game. That's why I fill my live stream with so many of my favorite things, because it just makes me so happy. So I'm like, well, you know, I play a lot of pretty popular, like, chill games, so, like, I know some people out there be like, oh, I love that too, and I'll be like, cool. Alright. Oh, I love when the characters, like, turn around. Bless. Kate! Alright, hold on, let me pull up Kate's ref as well. Is while I have it memorized, I also don't have it memorized. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, because it used to just be this color, because I was, like, sane at one point in my life, and then, like, one day I just woke up and chose, like, complete and utter violence. And I haven't really been sane since. I just woke up and I'm like, you know what'd be really fun? If she was a calico. I think that would be really cool. If I just made her super spotty and have a very complicated pattern. I think that'd just be really cool. Like, oh my god. Why? How did I end up with these people as my friends? Right. Peace plays with Stardew Valley. I am too cracked at Stardew Valley anymore. Like, it's... I gotta find, like, a specific type of, like, challenge or something that you guys would be interested in seeing, because right now, I'm too good at that game. Like, I'm too good at that game, and it's not even really fun for me to play anymore, because I'm just so good at it. I need to find something, like, very specific that I can do so I can have the motivation to, like, play it. Because as of right now, it's just like, well, I played it, like, so much that there's not really new stuff for me to do. I had the same problem with Minecraft for a while. But now I'm actually, like, genuinely trying to beat it, and I'm like, well, fine, I guess. Oh, that's right. That's right. Your design is complicated. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I did this to myself. Oh, I would love to play Breath of the Wild, though. I'm absolutely cracked at Breath of the Wild as well. But, I would love to do, like, not like speedrunner style stuff, but I just want to play the game. I just love the game so much. Game good. Gosh, my program is just really on it with the saving today. I mean, I'm not complaining. Do a challenge where you have to beat the game without buying stuff from the shops. Oh my god, that's so hard! That's true. I could make a living off of fishing or mining. Yeah, I could just do a we're not growing any plants route and just become like a fisherman or something like that. Playing Stray. I know! I want to play Stray. I'm watching a bunch of people play Stray. Right now. I've just been enjoying kind of being like a watcher rather than like a player, if that makes sense. Sometimes I do both. I like playing games as much as I like watching them. So I've been doing a little bit more of the watching with that game because everybody seems to play it a little differently, and I like seeing the different like reactions and interpretations that other people have. And if I feel like I have something a little, maybe I'd probably have something a little different, then I'll play it. Gosh, like my Wild at Heart playthrough, if you've ever seen that. It's a freaking mess, dude. It's a freaking mess. And I know that game is not supposed to be as much of a mess as I make it out to be. It's just a freaking mess, and I can't explain why. I try really hard with that game, okay? Listen. But every time I pick it up, it's like, what am I doing? It's always a mistake, I swear to God. In like the funniest way ever, though. Okay, I'm seeing like stupid tiny details on this. Okay, hold up. Yay! We're horrified! Okay, we're almost done coloring Kate, and then once we color or redraw, what's his name? James, and color him, we will have literally finished a scene together, which is so cool. Because the scenes all beyond this are like small baby scene. Little tiny baby scene. And we will have no problem getting through those, and I'll try to get through those today. Because the thing is like, oh yes, I can finish the artwork in one day, but oh my god, there's so much editing to be done as well. That's gonna take me probably a couple of days, but I'm hoping that literally by the start of August I'll have everything just ready to go. I am seriously debating whether or not I want to redo the outros for Origins, because like, they're cute and all, but like, I hate them so much with every fiber of my being. Because I feel like they fit for the most part, right? Like, you're watching it and then something like the episode ends and it goes like do 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 do, and it's like this little tune and you're like, oh, okay, this is alright, you know? But like, some episodes that are coming up, it's just gonna be so revved up and ramping up to this thing, and then it's just gonna go and you're gonna be like, what in the freaking world? It's gonna feel like if you've watched like animes before where like all this crazy crap is going on, and then the intro or the outro just starts and it's like and it's all like happy and you're like, yeah, and all the characters are dancing around and you're like, literally someone just died, what the heck? Like, yeah, I don't want that to be a thing in Origins. I'm gonna try and prevent that to the best of my ability. But for now, I think I'll keep it for at least season 1, but maybe in season 3 I'll have a completely different setup for the little outro. It also won't be as long. I personally hate really long outros, especially because I like putting after credit scenes. the after credit scenes are really important a lot of the times. So I don't want people to have to sit there and be like, oh, I have to sit through these after credits, like, or else I'm not gonna understand this thing. But I hate sitting through this really long sequence of stuff. So, like, I'll try to make that much shorter. So that way, you know, it's not as unbearable to sit through. Oh god, I forgot to do these. Phooey! Alright. Perfect. Kate is all done. Now let's draw us a mini butt James. There's a lot of James, actually. Dang. He's causing a lot of problems. Alright, that's fair. I guess. A slower, darker version of the outro song? I do have a slower, demented version of the outro song. You heard that in Rose's episode of Origins. I need an aggressive version of the outro. Oh, I would love to do some deep, dark piano, like, scary Haunted Mansion vibes. Rock version. What song is playing right now? This is from, a game called A Short Hike. It's called Somewhere in the Woods by Mark Sparling. A Short Hike is a game about a little bird that explores an island. It's a beautiful little game. Oh my god. The bots. Were they... What is going on? I put so... Oh my god. I put so many things on my YouTube to prevent these bots. Did I forget, like, one word or something? Because we didn't have problems for a while. Hold on, let me write this down. What I'm doing is I'm writing down the exact phrases that they use, and I'm just blocking the entire phrase and every part of that phrase. Where are my pens? Right there with the drawing pen. Okay. Hold on. I'll add that. I'll add that. I'm just literally making my own, like, system to ban bots because YouTube is so bad. YouTube's just terrible. They, like, literally do not do anything to help with these bot problems. They're like, oh well. Okay. Blocked, reported, wrote down all their keywords. I'll add it to my list of banned words that is already, like, literally 500 words long. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Yeah, guys, make sure if you see bots not to spam that there are bots, because then the mods can't get to the bots and you might accidentally get blocked instead of the bots. Happens to me all the time. YouTube is getting worse. That's why I'm so hesitant on starting, like, you know, doing the YouTube memberships thing. Because if I do that, then I can't stream on Twitch. And Twitch might be a little bit safer, so... Which is... just great. Alright, turn that off. You know what? James is kind of all over the place in this. I'm gonna turn off a lot of the other characters. Imp can stay. Simon doesn't need to be here. Actually, he can't be there. Just kidding. Simon gets to live for now. Welcome back, Lord. Okay, we're gonna finish this thing. We're gonna finish this scene. I just need to go grab more water to hydrate with, so I will be back very, very, very briefly, and then we will get this thing done. So I will be right back, gamers! Enjoy some tunes! I am back. I am back. Told you I'd be quick. Told you I'd be quick. Ha ha ha. Alright. Anyways. Let's get back to work. YouTube blocked me for saying Twitch is better. Wow, they got their priorities straight. They're like, we can have bots and like really horrible things happen, but you can't say anything about Twitch. We'll implement this entire system to where you can't say Twitch. But, if you're selling illegal products in mass bots on YouTube, that's allowed, but you can't say anything about Twitch. That's not allowed. Whew! Get your doggo, Fizzy! Hello, Moonstar Lover. Also, I am doing okay. I'm just really heckin' tired. So if I sound tired, it's because I am. That's okay. We're chugging along here. We're gonna draw James. Not from Pokemon. James from 12. Keep making this joke. It's not even that funny. I just think it'd be very funny if I just started drawing like James from Pokemon. Just like chilling out with all the 12 characters. God, James is so annoying in this episode. I personally find him to be like my least favorite character in this episode just because he's like too overprotective and it's just like, oh my god. We get it. But it's gonna be fun because he has a lot of fun expressions at least. Oh wow, I totally didn't draw the ears first. Hold up. Ears first. Also, there's like a tiny bit of singing in this, and I just keep getting focused on it. I'm sorry. The name of the lo-fi remix Stardew theme, it is... I'll tell you in a second. Wild Horseradish Jam by Coffee Date. DJ Cutman and Game Chops. It's like a collab. Yeah, Wild Horseradish Jam. I like to add a couple remixes in here because they're so freaking good. I mean, why not? Go get some sleep. I promise I did. I just require more rest than most, and I've just been having a rough time, but it's okay. We will persevere. Alright. I like have the natural instinct to just say out loud what the lines are while I'm drawing them to make sure like the expression is matching what they're saying. And I like almost out loud just spoiled like what this man was saying, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm streaming, I can't do that. Because most of the time when I'm drawing, I'll like mouth the words, or I'll like say them quietly to myself to be like, does that make sense? So like, I've just been mouthing them right now, and like, I almost said it out loud. I'm like, oh no. God, James, chill out. Getting all up in your wife's face all mad, like, damn. Chill. You get it, you're an edgelord. But I think Simon takes the cake on being the edgelord of the episode, I'm just saying. I don't know, I can't wait to see what you guys think. I can't wait to see if you guys think James is more edgy, or if Simon's more edgy in this episode. Or Imp! Imp's actually very edgy as well. God, so much edge. Edge. Edgy characters. Why are they so mad? They're literally just cats. What do you have to be mad about, bro? You are a cat. I drew this wrong. We're in the stage of, I'm almost done with this scene, so now I'm gonna start to get cranky. Because I know I'm almost done, but I'm not done yet, and I'm like, I just want to be done already! I'll survive, though. It'll be okay. Maybe I'm the one that's being edgy. Whoa. Happy music plays while James is like, I'm so angry. This music just ruins everything. I love it. I would love to make the Origins episodes, but then take the actual like music that's supposed to be there and get rid of it. So that it's just like unfitting AF music. I just think that'd be really funny. Like, all these really dramatic scenes. Oh, sorry, big yawns. So many hours stuck in the car. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make a road trip eventually, and I'm like, really worried about it because I can't sit still for a long amount of time. This bot trying again? Like, this bot really do be trying again. Dang, you're fast, Koi. Wow. That was like lightning speed, dude. Thank you for being at the ready. Dang. This episode is so good. I keep saying it over and over again, but you guys will understand. It's the best one out of the whole season. It just is. Like, I think Cypress's episode might be the best out of the second season. Oh god, but I love Ebony's too. Ebony and Thistle's episodes are so freaking peak from Origins, dude. They make me so happy. Freaking Lavender Fields and Thistle's episode make me so happy. God, I love it. And the oranges and stuff. The freaking like atmospheres for them are so good. I just love Ebony's because I love the southern like theme with it. Because I'm obviously from the south, so like I think it's fun to see it. I think it's real fun. Calm down, James. Time to chill out, dude. Time to cool it. Alright, hold on. I need to get into a pretzel, because I like to sit in weird positions when I'm drawing, because I can't sit still for prolonged periods of time. Skyrim. Oh my god, yeah, guys, I love Skyrim. I always play a mage. I have a mage, and then I'm like a light-handed, like one, or yeah, like a light one, single-handed weapon. I could not say that for the life of me. Will we ever have the Maze Lullaby, but with lyrics? I do have on, if you go on my channel in the 12 section, I have all of the 12 OSTs on my channel uploaded in a playlist. There's the non-singing versions in there. I also have them on my website in my shop. You can literally just play all of the soundtracks in the shop. Like, you don't have to buy them. You could just play them. That's just the easiest way for me to store them in there, is I made like an album in there, and you can play the soundtracks on the website, or there's a playlist on my YouTube. It's unlisted, you just gotta look for the playlist. The playlist's not unlisted, but the videos are. Oh, goodness, that was a good question though, thank you. God. Doesn't help that it's very rainy and gloomy, so it's just like not helping my case. It's making me want to like go back to sleep, even though I slept for like a bajillion years. This is the woo. I'm still pissed off from, I'm not softening just because you're giving me a hug sort of deal. Because Phoebe's like, please cool it, you're being so annoying and difficult for no reason, and then, yeah. She's like, no, I'm not, I am tough, I am edge. I like how that transitioned into like a completely different Animal Crossing song, but like the transition was not good. Oh man. Sorry, we're in the boring stage of line art where I lose all of my brain cells. Because I'm just like, it like kills my soul to do line art 99% of the time. So it's like all of my like, wow, we're having fun, we're streaming, blah blah blah, like energy just kind of like dies. Cause I'm like, lines, gotta draw my lines, gotta draw my lines. I'll keep this. Let's do it a little bit like this. Feel bad for Phoebe at this point. Yeah. Welcome back, Sky. Skyrim music sometimes is copyrighted, but that one song tends to be okay. I tend to not get any copyright strikes on my streams, so I'm pretty good. This one Skyrim song is the one I'll get away with until they don't let me, because I want at least one. Because, yeah, I have had issues with it in the past. That's why I used to have more in the playlist, but they all slowly got removed. And that's the one that has survived, and I'm like, thank God, I at least have one. God. Sorry, thoughts are just slowly, like, exiting my brain. I'm going into, like, my, like, solo working on art mode, where I just don't talk, and I just focus and do my job, and I'm like, no, I'm still streaming, still talk. And my brain's like, but what if we didn't? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. It's okay, we're gonna finish it though. We're gonna finish this thing. Especially because after, like, these, like, long distance shots, I'll probably feel a little better, because I think there's some close-ups coming up where I don't have to draw, like, the entire body. Oh, yay! Cat butt! Let's go. Let's go! Oh, not the if you love me, let me go. Oh my god, help me. Oh no. Dude, the amount of comments that are on that video is just insane. That were like, haha, you stole that from Panic at the Disco. I'm like, that's just a common phrase that they put into a Panic at the Disco song? Millions of question marks? It wasn't even the exact same wording either, like... People... God, the Panic at the Disco fandom at that time was just... bonkers. Like, in that 2016 era, Panic at the Disco was at its freaking peak, dude. It was so bad. God, he looks so much like May. Jesus, alright. Oh! Fun! We're just gonna ram into something. Don't question this, for sure. This is fine. We're not causing problems, said James. Never. What? James causing problems? No. Okay, God, I'm being so meticulous. I'm so sorry if this is, like, painful to watch, because I'm just being so, like, precise with my lines right now. Because I'm in my rebellious stage of, yeah, I don't want to work on this anymore. So then I'm like, no, I'm so close to being done, I'm going to. And then I just start to draw things, like, even slower out of spite for myself. I don't know how to describe it. It's internal conflict right now. I get a little goofy when I'm tired, alright? That's all I have to say. I just get a little silly. If you watch my Minecraft streams with my brother, you know that when I get tired, things get more and more unhinged by the moment. I'm a goofy, sleepy person, okay? It can be mildly entertaining. May hasn't inherited her temper. Or his temper. Yeah, from James. Yeah. James definitely has a temper. I want to see him trying to warm up to James. getting really spooky, stormy, scary out there, so if my stream dies, it's because the power went out because it's storming real bad. Oh. I'm gonna save my project real quick. Yeah. If it gets bad enough, I'll probably end it anyways, just to make sure that, like, you know, nothing goes too haywire. But for now, we're okay. Just getting a little blustery out there. Hello, cat standing up on hind legs. Cat standing up on hind legs can't hurt you. Except, maybe he can. This is a weird position, because it's like ramming into something. I've never drawn something like this, so like, bear with me. This is weird. No context! Welcome! No, May's not out there. Moonstar Lover! Please! How far will I be moving from my current house? Still don't know. It's a not good situation I'm in right now. Can't really explain too much, just know that I will be okay. I just don't really know. Everything's just really uncertain right now. Just a lot of uncertainty. The only thing I know that is certain is that PetPyves is my home, and that I will be here as much as humanly possible, despite the crazy changes I have going on in my life. Because it's your home, it's my home, and this is, nothing will change with PetPyves for as long as I can allow it. I might have to take some time, obviously, to, like, physically move, but other than that, this is staying, so don't worry about it. Hold on, did I? Okay, for a second I thought I didn't draw May's star, and I don't know why that just occurred to me right in this very moment, but it did. Sorry, sometimes I'll just think about details that I forget while I'm drawing other characters, and I'm like, whoa, did I forget? And then I'll go back and be like, no. Or I'll go back and be like, aha! I knew it! And it's like, why right now? Whee! There's lightning outside. Oh no, May, look out! I mean, if she didn't get struck by lightning, none of this would have happened. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me.
Just know, I will always be here, too.
Oh no! Cameraman! Thank you, cameraman. Oh, I got an apple! Thank you for the apple. My god. Corey, thank you. You are a god tier mod, dude. I can't. Oh my god. Cameraman is back. I'm so glad cameraman made an appearance today. Thank you, cameraman. I know no matter where I end up moving in life, I will always have you watching me. Which may scare me, but also comfort me. I love this happy, cheerful, like, yeah! Music while I'm drawing, like, James beating something down with his fist, and I'm like, okay. Oh, it's so scary outside. Okay. This looks really weird. But you know what? I don't know how else to explain or draw what's happening other than this. It's not really gonna matter anyways. You won't see very much of this frame for reasons I can't explain. This is something that's just happening in the background. It's a lot of frames are just so genuinely not used that much because they're like small details. Like all this work you're seeing me put into this one scene today, you're gonna be like seeing it go by so fast and you're gonna be like, oh, you're kidding. And I'm not. I'm gonna make this actually less detailed to match the other one. Hold on, this is taking every freaking brain cell in me. Okay. Gonna make them stubs. Let's make that look a little better. Cool, that works. For now. I might go back and fix it. We'll see. Oh! Imp, you're so in the way. Get out of the way. Be a ghost. How many times have I subjected Imp to be a ghost in the stream? Like... Looks like James is throwing a temper tantrum. Yeah! A bit. Oh my god, these bots. I have to pause my stream just so I could deal with them. Go. You'd be looking like tomato soup? Oh, Imp? Yeah. I thought you meant James, and I was like, wait, why is James tomato soup? Oh, yikes. Why is it so scary out? Sorry if you can hear the thunder. All that was supposed to get done in the first episode of 12. Not here. Origins is the events after and before, so like, you know. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, if I were James, I'd be like running for my life. Which he does. Try. He does try. Get wrecked! Who's ready to watch James get absolutely destroyed? Get destroyed! Scrub! Get wrecked. I love drawing cat fights, they're so dumb. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. Imp's gonna friggin' teach y'all a lesson. Hello! Welcome in! Oh, sorry. Should he be? It's so dark outside, y'all. It is like... It looks like 9 p.m. That being said, I'm gonna very gingerly check my weather app to make sure I'm not in imminent danger. Special weather statement. Okay, better make sure that's okay. One moment. I hate living here. Oh, there's an alert. Let's see. Ooh, winds up to 50 miles per hour! What in tarnation? What in the world? Seek shelter! And this didn't think to go off and warn me? I hate it here! Okay. Gonna also gingerly plug that in. Alright. Weather be a little bit stupid in my area, but we'll be alright. If stream gets knocked out, stream gets knocked out, GG. It's been a fun time. I'm still gonna be working on Origins as long as I have power. I just know the internet tends to go before the power, so... It's been real, gamers. If we get destroyed, we get destroyed. Origins will get done either way, I can promise you that. James will still get absolutely destroyed by Imp. Doesn't matter. I just probably will end up saving a lot more often manually to make sure that I don't lose any progress here. Yeah, Koi, same. If we end up moving, like, towards the coast, that's what I'm worried about. I just have a really bad fear of natural disasters, so I have to be careful. I am saving my progress. Yes, I am. It's very sunny where you are. I'm glad. Enjoy that sunshine. It is spooky over here. Oh god, poor James. Dang. Get wrecked. He's fine. He's not crying out in pain. It's good. Imp doesn't hurt people. It's good. The lies. The lies. The direct lies that are being told in this very moment. I'm debating on how dramatic I want this to be. How dramatic do I make this on a scale of 1 to 10? I'll just have him, like... I was gonna have, like, claws out, like, arm outreach, like, help, but, like, nah, I think he knows that he did this to himself at this point. Get freaking destroyed, dude. It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Yikes. Ah! Sorry, I hear my family yelling at the cats to get inside because it's raining. The cats are being stupid and want to be out in the rain. My cats love the rain. Like, anytime it's storming, they, like, beg to go outside. And we're like, no, it's dangerous. And they're like, wee! It's like, oh my god, that Camp 12 happened in real life. Please get inside! Imp doesn't hurt people, not physically. Ooh. Dumb, like, storm-chasing cats, though. Oh?
And yet you wonder why I simp for Imp. He could overpower me, if you get what I mean.
No!
Slash HJ.
You better be slash HJ. Gamers, keep it appropriate. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Oh. You'll see, some James Imp interaction other than this, I promise. They're, like, actually, like, mad right now, but, like, there is some wholesome stuff. Gamers. before sipping over it. Oh my god. PG-13, the chat. Oh my god. See, this is why donations can be a little dangerous. The donations being read out loud, I have a filter for, like, most of the inappropriate things, but, like, it's just very interesting when things like that arise. I'm like, okay. Y'all do you. Okay, now we get to draw Imp holding down, James. I don't know why I put it on this layer, but I did. Oh my god, the jump scared me again.
Hey Holly. I just wanted to let you know that I've literally watched your animations throughout most of my childhood. I may be in university now, but I still watch your videos and beautiful art now and then. This should help you with the audio smile.
Oh my god, Pastel Sakura, thank you! What the heck? That's so sweet! I'm melting, I'm melting, I'm melting, I'm melting. Thank you! I'm so glad you enjoy my animations, and like, you're in college now and you watched it throughout, like, your childhood. That's crazy. I grew up with 12 too. I did too, and I appreciate it so much. That is so sweet, Pastel. Oh, and I can share some audio! Oh, that'll be so much fun. Okay. We'll go ahead and finish our last few frames up, and then we will sneak a peek at some of that audio. I'll actually have you guys vote on a few scenes that you'd like to listen to. I'll give you guys some options. So you guys can pick, like, what sneak peek you would like to hear. And I appreciate that! I always get comments all the time, people like, this is my childhood! I'm like, really? It's my childhood too! Like, I was so young when I started it, and like, still working on it to this day, and like, loving it still. Gosh. That's so cool. That just made my whole day. Thank you. Still drawing James dead on the floor. Oh! The weather. Okay, again, if the weather is, like, really awful and the stream dies, I will find a way to share the sneak peek. I'll post it on my Instagram story instead, if the power decides to die on us. Can't predict the dang weather. Especially where I live. But I'll do my best to wrap this up. Most of these shots are going to be pretty simple. So... Oh, this is so much in real time. Like, you guys are just gonna be sitting here like, God, does it really take this long to draw one scene? Yes, it does. It's like... Scenes like this is a longer one. 6 to 8 hours of non-stop work. Between the line art, the coloring, the background, yeah. And that doesn't even count for, like, if I'm struggling or anything. Like, that's just if I'm working at, like, a very steady, good pace. 'Cause sometimes I do struggle. Ugh. But it's coming along, so... There they are! Alright. We gotta draw them one more time. Where's Imp? They're looking very determined. Aww. Oh, thank you, Pastel! Oh, I'm just crying! /pause! god. It's Animal Crossing. It's a remix though by Ben Briggs, KK Cruisin'. Is the stream still going? No, bye! No, I'm kidding. Yes, I'm still going, I'm still going. I'm being very stubborn today. And I would have cut off a long time ago, but now I'm like, no, I can finish. So now I'm like, super determined. Despite the like crazy as all ever loving heck storm going on outside. I'm just like, go, go, go! I'm standing over fuck James, like, James is like, just, oh, like how I drew, what's their name? Tulip in Origins with Tulip and her mom in Origins. Ah! Oh my god. I don't know if the thunder's coming through on my mic, but Jesus! Aww. Coy! Y'all are being so wholesome in the chat! Wholesomeness in the chat, let's go. Aww. Aww. Yo! Oh, you heard the thunder! Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure there's no, like, dead cats in the wilderness beyond my house. And there's no, like, 12-day-long adventure going on of a life-changing journey or anything. Like, nah, that's only, like, fairy tale stuff. Don't worry about it. Oh god, poor James. Quite literally being babysat right now. He's like, God. I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid at all. Alright, perfect. So dumb. Okay. And I think that's it. Yay! It is. Perfect. Okay, but James is done. We're gonna color him, and then we're gonna listen to some sneak peeks. And then I will have been able to say, ha! We got it all done on stream. Alright, let's get this. James has a lighter colored tummy now. Which I think is really cute. And I love. Tend to love that detail a lot. There we go, and then nosy there. Okay. Debating on style of coloring I want to do. I might actually do the other method for this character because he has so many stripes and stuff that I tend to mix it up sometimes, and I don't want it to be inconsistent, so I'll probably end up doing that actually. So let's go through and do the eyes. Eyeball time! Time to draw the eyeballs. Oh my god. If it wants me to, jeez. Do you want to cause problems on purpose? Do you want to get killed by a Reaper instantly? Oh, hello.
The more you draw this scene, the harder it becomes to resist another questionable joke.
No more questionable jokes, Mask Creator! I know what you're gonna joke about. Don't do it. Please. Congrats, y'all! Thank you guys for tag teaming that. That's freaking awesome. And Massacre, thank you for the donut. But yeah, if you're questioning if it's, you know, appropriate or not, obviously do the appropriate thing. We have younger viewers. Please and thank you. PG-13 gamers. It wasn't just a blooper, it's something I actually live by. Except for streams or videos that I label otherwise. Like Brightside? Brightside has warnings in the beginning. It is very much so adult content. Some of the streams that I do with my brother, automatically adult content because my brother is a sailor and curses too much. But streams where it's just me are a little different because I can have a filter. Unlike some people, looks at my brother. He does his best, except he really doesn't. After every stream I do with my brother, he's always like, should I, like, not curse as much? And I just look him dead in the eyes and I'm like, yes! You should tone it down! Sheesh! James dies not quick. Oh no! I know everybody that's in this live stream is gonna be like, they're just gonna think about all of this goofiness of like what we've done, and like when the actual like finale comes out, you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's this moment, lol, and like I hope you guys know I'm gonna do live premieres for each episode. So that way we can have the live comments and reactions. Because we didn't have those for most of Origins. I think we had some for some of them, but like, I would love to see everybody's new interpretations, like comments and things. I just started coloring this one frame. Why did I do that? Stop. Okay. I don't know why I started coloring that one the way I did, but I did. Also, everybody's on the wrong layers, so, like, ignore that. But yeah, I'm excited to do some premieres and see live reactions and stuff. It's always my favorite, because I love seeing people be like, oh my god! Especially with, like, the new episodes. God, I feel like people are gonna be like, oh my god. I hope people don't get too upset about the things that, like, the very small things that I'm gonna, like, remove. Just, like, a couple of lines that I'm like, nope. Oh my god, the bots! Hold on. Not cool, man. Not cool, bots. How much reporting must I do? For real. Rhombus. Rhombus is a joke that we came up with on my other streams with my brother as like an insult. Like, rhombus is such a good insult. It just sounds like an insult. It just really sounds like an insult. It's just like, shut up, you rhombus. It's like, whoa, why is that so aggressive? I don't know, I think it makes a great insult. Alright, we're gonna go through and do all the stripes, all the dark color stripes, and eyebrows. Stripey boys. Already did those. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome to the stream where I sing completely different song than the one we're listening to. Oops. I'll go through and do some cleanup because it looks like some of the... I hate the little tiny little... You'll know what I mean. These little white specks that don't get colored in. I gotta go through and like fix them all. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Also, I'm really digging James' redesign. TBH. The colors are so much more interesting. I like, anytime I look at the old one, I'm like, oh! He's so devoid of, like, character, you know? Like, it's just like, ew. I love this song, it's so good. Can't see it, but I'm just like jamming right now, dude. I love this stupid freaking playlist. Alright, time to do some cleanup. Cause there's little specks everywhere, and I hate that. Look at that. Oh my god. Give me a break. Doesn't matter too much when the background's like super dark. Like the way that it is, but like, then again, I'm just nitpicky, and I like to make sure that there's, you know, detail in every frame, and that I put effort into it all. I mean, obviously I'm putting effort into it all, but like, with the coloring, I want it to be very nice and clean. SpongeBob collab with Minecraft in a DLC? Are we living in the perfect timeline? Oh my god, Cheetos! James is our resident Cheeto character, let's be real. Man, we're in the stage of the episode where it's like taking a million years to load. Like saving, because it's just such a big file. Oh god. Luckily the crazy storming has calmed down a little bit. The sun's kind of out now. Whew. We survived. Ha ha ha. We get to live to kill another James. I mean, draw another James. Yeah. Yeah. This music. So fitting. Oh, what in tarnation? What the heck? Come on, man. There ain't no reason for all that. Bunch of freaking hogwash, what that is. God, my southernness just really came out. Uh-oh.
If James was a quick corrupt white boy busting it down gentleman style, would he be goated with the sauce?
What? Masked! Oh my god. You know, I'm not sure. Okay, good night, some weird wild child. Sounds weird out of context, but good night. Goated with the sauce. I'll let chat answer that. Chat can figure that one out. Mom's busy drawing cats. Mom's live streaming. She's drawing cats right now. She can't answer your question. Take away their audio privileges. Oh my god. I don't... Look. It's fine. I can technically turn them off. coated in Cheeto dust. LMAO. Thank you. I knew the chat would figure it out. I would love for, like, James' character quirk is that whenever he walks, like, Cheeto dust powder is, like, trailing behind him. Animation style, that would be really cute. Like, animating little particles of, like, dust, like, puffing off of him like a Charlie Brown character, like the Charlie Brown character that's, like, dusty all the time. Like, that would be cute. In my onion. In my humble onion, I think Cheeto dust is cute character quirk. I like how James just simply dips out of the situation as soon as Imp shows up. He's like, oh, I'm out. I'm good. But then instantly gets destroyed. Get wrecked. I think it's funny that he tried, though. He really did try to escape. He, like, knew he was causing problems, too. Oh, May and, James are actually really good character foils in this episode. You'll see why. Baked beans. I'm using TV Paint 11 Standard Edition. You can check my description of the stream. I have all of my programs listed at the bottom and everything that I use listed at the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. There's missing color all the time, always. I usually catch it in my second round. I usually go through the first round and just put down the base color and then I do the details, so. I appreciate you catching it, though. If I don't catch it, I know you all will, so. Thanks for having my back. Let's do stripey boys next. Stripe, stripe, stripe. Uh-oh, what we got now?
This is to make up for all the goblins who keep saying such cursed things. I'm so sorry for your pain.
Goblin owner! The goblin owner has compensated me. Thank you, that's so funny. I feel like you're just the parent that's showing up like, I'm so sorry about all this. Here, take this for all your troubles. And then you, like, round up the goblins and you're like, thank you, okay, good night. And you just take them home. Oh my god, so sorry for your pain. Thank you, I'm feeling very supported right now. I don't feel alone in my journey of the goblins. That's so funny. The compensation is just really funny where it's the same energy as like sorry for your loss, but not. Sorry for the loss of brain cells this caused. Here's some money. Thank you, it's so good. Oh man. Okay, we have a couple more frames. We get to color some impy boys, so that'll be fun. Got some more angry little James Cheeto Man, and then we'll be done with the scene. I'm half tempted to just give you the audio for this scene and then play the sequence of images for you, so it's like a sneak peek. But I'll see what scene you guys want, because I can give you guys some choices of what scenes you would like to listen to. To give you some peeks. Because of all of our lovely donations today, which I very much appreciate. I am so appreciate right now. Ew, oh god. Don't look, I just colored that the wrong color. Shield your eyes. Oh my god, I keep coloring this the wrong color. What is wrong with me? Alright, Imp gets to be Scary Boy. Scary Imp. Skimp. Hello, mother. Oh no. I'm back. Welcome back, Jacob. Yes, help ease Holly's pain. Oh no. Oh, I love Sims music. Oh my god. Sims music, my beloved. Imp Freckles, my beloved. Cool. And then we have one more up here. Uh-oh, who we got now?
James the Giant Cheeto Man. Coming soon on PetPyves as the #1 anime of all time. Yes, I donated $1 just to say this. Forgive me for my sins, Father.
Any donation, that's fine. You don't have to apologize. James the Giant Cheeto Man coming to PetPyves. Anime! It's an anime? Not a stop-motion film? It's an anime? James the Giant Cheeto Man anime. See, this is why people, like, who regularly don't come on my live stream are usually, like, in a state of shock when they come on here. Because they're probably just expecting, like, something completely and utterly different than what it is. And I love that, because you guys are, like, the reason for that, and I love it so much. Because it's just like, yeah, no, we're having a full-on discussion about James the Giant Cheeto Man anime coming on my channel, and, like, if you weren't here, like, literally 5 seconds ago, you were gonna be lost. Like, it's just like every stream has its own little, like, bits and gimmicks and things that are so intricate. And I love it. It makes coming to them so fun, because it's like, you never know. You literally never know what's gonna happen. Sometimes we have Simon in a bush, and he's a murderer, and sometimes we have, like, Cheeto men that are being made into anime. Alright. We're so close. This is the last one, and then we have to, like, fix some colors, and we'll be freaking done. Oh my god. Sweet freedom. I can't wait to get some lunch. Yo girl, want some lunch? I would like to eat food soon. I want some lunch. Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna make though. I am very low on supplies. I need to go and find some food. Okay. Oh god, why is jump scaring me?
I heard there was a Cheeto Man.
No, the Grand Muncher's back! The Grand Muncher has made a reappearance, oh no! None of your apples made it into the fruit bowl, but I guess you were just saving them for yourself, because you are the Grand Muncher. Run, James! Run! Run! They're coming, they're gonna eat you! Oh no! He can't hear us! He has AirPods in! Alright, hold on, I gotta make sure I select all this. Wow! Okay, not all that, okay. That should work. Gonna fix the color on Impy Boy, and then... I sure did forget, like, an entire segment or two, didn't I? Boop. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. Why did I just decide to put all the effects in this program and not the other one? I don't know. I really, truly cannot answer these questions. You just gotta sit here and watch me suffer through it. Okay, cool. Holy crap! Okay, we finished. Alright. Let's turn on all the layers. Let's see how it looks with everything all done and beautiful. Imp, you're no longer in ghost purgatory. Be free. Alright. Let's turn off all these layers. Let's see what we got done today, gamers! Are you ready? Yeah! Everyone, James, run! The Grand Muncher. I love my random, like, stream characters. I legitimately need to, like, draw them. So here's the lovely scene we just finished today. Took a lot longer than my usual streams, but that's because we did the entire thing. Some of this looks really weird because there's no effects yet. But, wow, that frame looks so good! I love it. Ew, it looks like Simon's coming in! Ew! It looks like Simon's coming into the pocket watch! Why? Please! Why? That's so dumb. I think that's so dumb. Oh my god. He's supposed to be on the outside. That's why I'm screaming and freaking out. It's just so funny looking. And then James gets properly and utterly destroyed. This is a good stream thumbnail, honestly. Room for two? I did just notice that. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that before. Okay, I'm sorry. God, the bots are so annoying today. God, I'm gonna have to, like, personally, like, make, like, custom t-shirts for my mods that's like, I killed a bot today. Like, I swear to God. Okay, we're getting through the scenes that we did. There's a lot of running going on. Oh, hello?
I swear to a lantern bearer, if Imp doesn't get out of that pocket watch and face me, I'll go in there, myself.
Oh no! I bet that's what the fans want. They want Imp and Simon to duke it out for May's love. Like, I in no way, and absolutely no way, support May and Imp as a ship whatsoever. It's horrible, awful, will never, ever, ever, ever approve of it. But, like, I bet that's what, like, some people want, is for, like, that to happen. Oh my god, I swear to God. No. Simon, run, Imp! Simon's the one running this whole episode? Yeah, he's running to come destroy Imp. We need May the slay!
Hey guys, it's me, May, and I in fact slay. How do I slay, you ask? Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, okay, anyways, Simon's running, we have a bunch of running. Imp's teeth didn't get colored in. Oops, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Boop. Now it's fixed. Voila. May is having a time. They're all having a time. It's a good one. It's a good time. It's good. This music. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching, PetPyves. No kidding. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about the bots. Chat. There's literally not much I could do. May, keep slaying. My god. Way ahead of you! My god, dead Simon on the stream, Jesus. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and let's do some sneaky peekies. of some audio. So I'll let you guys pick what scene. There are now 8 completed scenes. We have this scene. I'm gonna... Ooh. How am I gonna do a poll? Let's see. We have scenes... Oh my goodness. Oh no.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and slay, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Poses dramatically.
Here, I'll read that. I'm here to chew bubblegum and slay, and I'm all out of bubblegum. May's taking a peaceful nap after this. Yes, absolutely. Okay, guys, so we have for your scene options to get audio sneaky peekies of. I'll put them up in a proper poll in the chat. We have scene 2, which is May, Imp, and Simon hanging out. Which is cute and fun. We have scene 3, which has something to do with seagulls and Devo. Scene 4, I probably won't share any of this stuff. This is like climaxy stuff. I don't know how much drama you guys want. But scene 7 has a lot of drama. Or if you'd like to see the audio for the scene we just did today, we can do that too. How about I put some scenes up for you. The soulish cursing scene? Yes, we can vote on that. Okay, you guys seem pretty, okay, let me put up some options for you. Let me put up some options for you guys. Hold up. Let's get a poll going. Which audio sneak, oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna do soulish cursing. Imp, Simon, May. We're gonna do James gets destroyed. Imp, May's family and friends. We're gonna do Devo and the Seagulls, which sounds like a band name. I'll put a TM there. Has Devo and Kate in the scene. And then the last one we'll do We'll save the project. We'll save the project. And then I'll think of a we could do the beginning sequence as well. That one's a pretty fun one. Intro scene. May, Imp, Simon. Okay, gamers! Ask! Go, go, go! Oh, it's not letting me put that many characters. Hold on, it's getting mad at me. Ooh. There you go. Vote now! I'll pull up the audio for you momentarily. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see what we can find. Finale audio complete. There it is. Boop. Okay. We'll see what you guys want to listen to first. My vote is for seagulls. All of these scenes are really good, so I'm fine with anything. I am fine with anything. I'll give you guys some more time to get in some votes because it's looking a little close. James gets destroyed. The options are very cursed when you think about it. It's like soulish cursing, James gets destroyed, Devo and the Seagulls are intro scene. It's like, oh my god, hello? James' foot wasn't colored right. Listen! I voted for the wrong one. Dang. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna find out where you said that foot was colored wrong while I wait for you guys to vote. Where? Aha! You're right! Thank you. You guys are too good. Oh crud. Hold on. I have a filter on. Oh no. Origins. Colors. Go. Go, go. Origins colors. Oh god, that soundtrack just scared the crap out of me. Cool.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you.
Ending in a second here. We'll do one more vote and we'll be at exactly 40 votes. So I'll wait for one more to come in. I'm not allowed to vote on my own poll, which is, I guess, fair. Oh my god, gamers. I want a boxing match with James and him? Jesus! Guys, you're clicking the wrong thing! Come on! Okay, we're gonna end it in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna listen to Imp destroying James. So we didn't pick anything like fun and goofy, we picked the serious stuff. Crisis averted. The entire season would have been ruined. I know, I know. Alright guys, I will, even though like my frames are out of order, I will still try to play the frames in sequence with the audio so you guys can kind of get an idea of what it's gonna look like. So give me a second. It's gonna get mildly awkward for a second because I have to like mute the music for a second so I can get the audio ready. So ignore that. Ignore how sad that sounds right now. But let me find... Okay, my computer! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I got the scene, I got the scene. Alright. Alright, gamers, it's time for your sneaky peek of the day. Thank you for all the donations! So, here's a very rough look at how this whole scene played out that we worked on all today. I'm going to mute myself so you can't hear anything else but the lovely audio. Turn this all the way up for you. Okay! Enjoy!
Please, hurry.
It's almost midnight. Where are they?
James, this is beyond our power, or even our understanding. This is something that the stars alone can do. Please, let them do what they must.
The stars are not hurting me again.
I see the neighborhood!
9 minutes and 8 seconds left.
James!
Ah! May, your father is insane. I've got to go. Can you take it from here?
I got it! How much time?
About 3 minutes!
Thank you, Imp.
I warned you.
James!
Come on, kiddo!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't want to lose you again.
Ayo! We having a good time? Oh yeah! How's that? How's that for a climax? You guys picked the most intense part of the episode, man. Ooh. How'd you guys like it? How do you think everybody did with the voice acting? I think it's literally freaking phenomenal, dude. Simon okay? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, yeah. the effects weren't on, obviously, like, I have to draw the rest of the effects. And, like, obviously it's not tweened and stuff, but, like, yeah. It's literally so tense, dude. Oh my god. It's so tense.
I bodied that guy and I'd do it again. This time I wouldn't have a reason. I'd just do it for kicks.
Criminal rat. Y'all. Yeah, James got absolutely wrecked by... The voice acting is really good, guys. Like, it is so... like... so good. I just can't. Dang, I'm glad you guys are liking it. Cause yeah, it's definitely worth it. Bots, no! Get him! Cool. Yeah, a lot of hard work has gone into this. So you have, Quiet Beam as Phoebe, and then you have Sundown, you know, previously known as Voice of Benny, as James. And then of course Soggy as Devo and Imp, me as May, and Foxtail Feather as Kate, for that whole scene. So, you have them to thank. They killed it. It's so good. Cheeto Man scene did not disappoint. So now you sat here for hours watching me draw this, right? And you see all of that happen. And do you see what I mean by how fast it goes by? Ugh. Moxie, those are some great little emotes. Oh man. Yeah, you should definitely go back and rewatch the scene if you'd like. It gives me chills too. It's so suspenseful. Oh, Fizzy Dizzy!
Sup dabs. First time donating, it's not much, sorry.
Oh.
Just wanted to let you know how grateful we are for your constant entertainment and wisdom all these years.
Oh.
And please take care of yourself. Sleep when you can. I hope I can support you more soon.
Of course, Fizzy! Oh my god, Mass, let's go!
230%. There's no joke. We just reached a new record. Like, damn.
Aww! Thank you, guys! Oh my god, the support is... You don't know how bad I need it right now. You really don't. It's so appreciated. I don't know what to say, just thank you! The final product is on the way, guys. We just finished the hardest scene for me to complete. After this scene, I have... You can see on my progress bar, these little blue indicators here. I have not that much to go. Starting here. Hey, my stream playlist ended. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I have from frame 80, let's see, 445 to 552. So about 100 frames left. We're in the 100 frame zone. The 100 frame zone, and we will be done so quickly. I'm so excited. The bots! Oh, they shouldn't even be here.
Screw it. I'm getting in on this too. I'm a simp. I can't help it.
Oh my god, thank you guys for all the apples and grapes today. Let's go! It's so appreciated. Oh my god, you have no idea. Thank you. I'm going to try to get rid of the bots to the best of my ability. Thank you, mods, for absolutely destroying them. But yes, it's not a PetPyves live stream without some bot murder, you know? I'm glad you guys are excited for this stuff. I'm really excited too. Yeah, I get some pretty terrible bots. I try to get rid of them.
250%.
Oh my
This time
god!
there's a joke. And that's going to be your memory when I'm finished with you for ruining my donation. /J/J/J/J/J.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for 250% over the stream goal. That's crazy. You know what? Just for that, let's listen to the Soulish cursing. Just because I feel like you guys need to hear Sagi's performance on that. It's so quick and so simple and so easy. I'll just go ahead and I'll share that audio with you. There is a Discord server, but it's only for premium members right now. Otherwise, I don't think I can manage one. But yeah, let me get the Soulish cursing scene for you. Happens right here, but I won't do the full, what do you call it? Scene for you. I'll just play the audio. Let me find it. Hold on, it's going to be quiet for a moment. And then we'll head off for the day, because I've been streaming forever! Oh my god! Y'all are troopers. Alright. Goodbye, Slime Rancher. And let's find me audio for the Soulish. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Turn this up. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Technology. Alright, here you go.
Live in a place called the Rift and pass judgment upon souls that enter the void. In simpler terms, I have cool demon powers, and I decide whether souls go to heaven.
Oh no!
Lowlife Solar's wallet.
Gladly! Gladly! Thank you! I forgot to turn them off. Hold on. Thank you, Gladly, for giving 1 second. Let me let's backtrack a little bit. Soulish. Okay.
The same thing about you.
Yeah! Imp is the Reaper who brought me back to life after I helped the vessels.
A Reaper? Like a Grim Reaper?
Not exactly. That's only fairy tale stuff. Actual Reapers live in a place called the Rift and pass judgment upon souls that enter the void. In simpler terms, I have cool demon powers, and I decide whether souls go to heaven or hell in my free time. I can also Vehevund heva bambusegas bevak. Riet noho bunhestund me he Jehovus ivand.
That's incredible.
Incredibly annoying. Just wait until he starts making jokes.
Wow, mate, you're such a spivakhalger.
What does that translate to?
Something impish, I'm sure.
What? Me? Impish? Nonsense!
Ugh.
Classic, right? Classic 12 content for you. Yeah. Thank you, Gluntly, for the audio interruption. That was wonderful. But yes, that was the Soulish curse scene for you. Yeah. Dang, guys. It's so good. You guys have no idea. It's so good. I love it. It's like everything you could ever hope for in a finale for May's arc. It's just really good. And I can't wait to do a whole season for Imp. Like, it's just gonna be incredible. Okay, I would prefer to not have dying Pikachu in the back of my stream. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the language is wild, but guys, thanks for the wonderful stream! Started off all sleepy and now I'm all energetic and it was all stormy and scary, but we survived and James didn't get eaten by, you know, the Grand Muncher and, you know, Simon the Butcher didn't kill Imp and nothing bad ever happened here. But yes, my streaming schedule is gonna be a little wacky for a little bit because I am moving and I don't know when. But I tend to stream once a week. I didn't do an upload this week because I'm working on this and I'm trying to finish this. You can see how close I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch. But I'll probably be streaming again next week. I don't know when yet. I'll probably let you know by the weekend. I stream on Friday nights with my brother, though. We do some Minecraft if you ever want to hang out. It's more of an adult-like stream. We're trying to complete a Minecraft challenge together. It's been really fun. You can check that out. I tend to post, I'm gonna start posting my upload schedule on my Instagram story, so you can check out my Instagram story. I'll try to post that every now and then so you can see like what's coming and when. I tend to do an Instagram post on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I have a TikTok on Friday, and then Saturday I usually stream, but right now it's not the case. Friday nights I've been streaming with my brother as of late, and then on Tuesdays I usually have a YouTube upload as well. Oof, I do a lot. Friday night gaming! But yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying Origins production so far. Even though it can be a little boring at times, I do like to share the entire process, and I'm glad you guys can see what it's like. But yeah. Thanks so much for joining, guys! I appreciate all of the support today. It's so needed. I don't have words. Just thank you. You really helping me make this dream happen. It's really cool. But yes, get your rest too, everyone. I'll be resting up, but I'm also gonna make sure I finish this thing strong. It deserves it. But until then, I'll see you later. Thanks for the great stream. And goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.